I've been on my tail. Used to know it well. Now it's all out of scale. From my tail to my nose, I am full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, go on now. No relief, can't even chew my beat. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, I bit my tail. Yes, I've been on my tail. Used to know it well. Now it's all out of scale. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. Whoa, whoa, go on now.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. You know, no matter how hard I try, I will never forget your smile.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. You know, no matter how hard I try, I will never forget your smile.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday on Butterbats. We're gonna be doing a video game that nobody's ever heard of called Dishonored tonight, that I have never played before, for some reason. Actually, I do know why I've never played Dishonored. I think there was a very particular reason, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember exactly what the reason was. I think it came out around a time because it was like God. I don't really know. I think it was like 2012. I think. What else? What came out in 2012? Let's see. What games came out in October of 2012? Let's see. What happened? Or around that time, Machinarium came out. So obviously it was a good month already from that. What if it's just fucking nothing and I have no excuses? What if I have just absolutely no excuses for any of it? Technically, Machinarium came out in like 2010, and then 2011, and then 2012, and then fucking every year. Every year that it was ever re-released ever again. Nothing came out that I was super interested in 2012, October. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I have no excuses. It probably just went under the radar. We'll blame that, right? That seems reasonable. Anyway. There's all kinds of stuff that's going on. I apologize for not streaming over the weekend. Erica's mom was put back in the hospital again. That's been fun. We've been dealing with that again, and it was very stressful. So, January continues to haunt, as is tradition. So there's that. But she is stable. So we're doing. And hey, man, just how it is. Been nuts. Seems like can't catch a break. That's all right, because we got to do the thing, and we're gonna have a good time doing it. Is what we're gonna do, because there's no reason to. What is this? What is this? And of course, I had a rather emotional. I say emotional. It was just kind of a difficult trip back to my parents' house to go see my dad, and also. Kind of help like clean up just a little bit. We're not, fully cleaning that whole thing up yet. After everything that happened, and but the neat part of that, and I wanted to have something positive to take out of this, was I did find in case you didn't see the tweet, I might have somebody link it. Actually, I can grab it really quick because I'm on Twitter right now. In case you didn't see it, there was actually a chest, and I shit you not, like an actual rusted chest. Like, I'm not kidding. It's an actual chest of stuff from when I was a kid. And it's not just random shit. I mean, it's a lot of, like, I would say this is probably a portion of some of the things that I had left there that I did not take with me when I initially had moved out. And this was probably about 11 or 12 years ago. So this is things like maybe a few old, like, figures and card game stuff and all kinds of shit. So that's probably where I was, Kombucha. That's probably where I was. Yeah, I was probably on the... No, I wasn't on the WoW train, because I actually wasn't there for the launch of Pandaria. So I guess it wasn't that. I think I had just started a new job in 2012. I don't know. Yeah, no, like some of the stuff I've seen, Eboera, at a glance, I don't know. By a show of hands, who are my card game nuts in chat? Who, like, play, like, modern-day Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and, like, all that shit? Like, this is old. Like, some of this shit's like Series 1 Pokemon cards. It's like early Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure there's like a proper fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck that was like semi-competitive. Like before, like, it's pretty nuts. Kombucha, I think I've got 2 or 3 of them actually in here. But we're gonna go through it. I don't have the chest right next to me. I took it out and put it into a tote because that thing's heavy as shit. So I kind of took some of that out there. So before we start Dishonored tonight, as like a means of
Welcome to Bitterbits.
just kind of getting in the swing of things, because I wanted to stream this weekend, but I wanted to tell you guys why I didn't, and if you didn't catch why I didn't, it's right there at the beginning of the VOD. I do apologize for that, but I mean, just got stuff to handle. And it's like I said, ever since January kicked off, it's been kind of one thing after the other. So it's just a matter of mitigating and trying to kind of figure out what to do with the things that are presented to us. So there's that whole thing, but I'm gonna try to stay positive about everything, because there's no point in being, frowny man about it. there were like 8 different PMs. There were like 8 different PMs that I have not gotten to from several different people. If you know who you are, if you sent one in the past like week, I've just been busy. Like I said, this weekend was again not a great weekend. Again, for reasons that I said a minute ago. Yeah, but we'll anyway. Keep going. Yeah, I think let me go ahead and flip this. So for the time being, you may notice that the chat looks a little bit different. This is a work in progress. Pretty much all of it is. I am actually in the process of redoing a lot of the stream assets. But right now, the starting student screen is going to be the exact same. It's fine. In the process of redoing stream assets, you'll notice on donations and subscriptions, the art and stuff hasn't changed. But I have added. It took a lot longer than you think it would. I have added smooth animations and transitions. I've added smooth animations and transitions to every single alert. That's like every single sub, every single donation. They all have animation transitions now. So they no longer just fade onto the screen. They actually enter the screen in a unique way. It's going to be a lot of fine-tuned things like that I'm working on. As far as like customizing things on the back end for OBS. This isn't like a big animation work from Stake or anything like that. This is just, these are like fine-tuning details when it comes to like alerts and event lists and starting soon screens and like chat boxes and transitions. So, you know, that's what I'm working on. This is all just back-end stuff. It's going to take a little while to do some of it, but it's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Now, that doesn't mean that there is actually going to be a visual overhaul to some extent here in the next little bit. That's going to be more of the actual like asset-wise. It doesn't mean emotes aren't changing, nothing like crazy like that. This is just going to be like minor things like backgrounding, you know, like title cards, start screens, that kind of stuff. It's going to be, the logo's not changing or anything. It's just, I'm kind of dumping the 80s aesthetic is kind of in the dumpster now because, I mean, Jesus Christ, everybody does it now. We've been doing it for years, y'all know that, but I feel like it's probably time to throw something fresh at it. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and flip this over. Everything should load fine there. You'll notice the event list has changed from what it's been recently. That is strictly to, that's actually a placeholder too. A lot of this is placeholder. The nebula thing in the background is also placeholder. But that is possibly indicative of what it will end up looking like anyway. But no, so there's gonna be some changes to all of that, and we'll try to get it going. I want it to still look decent in the time being. It's just you know, it's oh, you can see actually some of them right there as it like lifts up, bounces, and then kind of locks, and you'll actually watch it. If you pay attention to it, it kind of like clicks and then slides back down. So all the animations or all the notifications have like transitional effects now that actually like the bitter bus like rolls into the screen and then tears out. So like there's all kinds of like little back end things that are really fun. I think they're fun. I think they add like a little extra polish to it. So yeah, that's something, because like that's been something I've wanted to do, because we haven't been in a situation where like the assets needed to be like completely like dumpstered, like fixed, because like nothing's like bad, right? So at this point it's kind of refining stuff, changing out some core like set pieces that I've grown a bit tired of. Like I love the grid thing, but I mean, Lord, especially after Stranger Things hit, like it was over, right? Like the 80s vibe thing just was like, and I'm sure that's like hipster of me, but I mean, it's also that I've just been doing it for a long time. It's been, you know, several years at this point, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, it's probably okay to change things, right? And feel my shirt, where'd I get it? Somebody sent it to me. I don't remember who sent me this one though. I don't think it's Jigakuro, Mimikyu, I want to say, I think, I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, there's all kinds of neat little like animation, like, you know, slide in, slide out, bounce in, bounce out, that kind of stuff. And there's fun ones for like higher amounts and things like that, just to make them kind of silly. But anyway, what about Bittercoin? There was a Bittercoin at one point. It was a little Koban coin.
Assistance. Monetary assistance.
There he is. I like how he just swoosles on in. I love it.
Monetary assistance.
He just kind of scroodles. And then, of course, we break it immediately. Congratulations, everybody. Damn, we break it immediately. Hype train incoming. Woo! Look at that.
Welcome to
There it is. Dude, that's the second stream in a row that we've hit that. What's going on? Y'all are scaring me. So I've got the bin of everything down here, and I figured since this is an older game, that I don't think people are gonna come rolling in here and Schlimp's not going anywhere, by the way. He's not going anywhere. I promise. I promise he ain't going anywhere. He's gonna stay. I gotta figure out a way to deep integrate his ass. I gotta get that deep cut Schlimp. So we'll figure that out, right? Yeah, no, we'll figure that whole thing out. I guess you can't see the hype train on mobile. That's kind of stupid, actually. Why do they keep doing that? They keep rolling shit out that like has. Ah! What are y'all doing? King Boo, I haven't seen you in like weeks, and you just show up and you just drop fucking gifted subs, and Sturk is just throwing money, and like Steamer play the game, and I don't even know what that. No, not shave it. Not shave it. That's Friday. That's. Speaking of which, I need to get those promo cards done. I need to get the giveaway promo card done, and I need to get the giveaway tiers promo card done, and then I gotta get the promo card for the whatchamacallit done too, which shouldn't be too hard. I can get that done. I would like to have that up tomorrow so people have a few days to look at it. Shave it or save it is this Friday, by the way. That is Friday, February 7th. We're gonna be shaving or saving the beard. There are giveaways this year where you can win old pieces of equipment of mine that are signed, like keyboards and Cloudlifter preamp and like old kinds of like audio equipment and shit like that. You can also win a signed beanie. You can also win an embroidered beanie, and you can also win a sticker pack of various emotes that have signatures on them from Steak himself. So we've got because I'm cool with talking about these now because it's going out tomorrow. So tier 1 of the gifts that you can get are little sticker packs that are digitally signed by Steak that he's gonna have the signature on, and they'll be the right size and everything. You can put on stuff. It'll be like emotes and all that jazz. The next one is you can get one of the retired beanies. They're beanies I haven't worn in a while that I just went ahead and washed up, and they'll be signed, and you can get a Bitterbit signed beanie that has been used in the field. Congratulations. That's not the creepiest thing ever, right? And you can also get an embroidered beanie. There's going to be beanies that have the Bitterbits logo on them that are embroidered. They're being done by like an actual embroidery company. That's one of the awards as well. Then there is a tier for old equipment. So one of my old keyboards that's going to be signed. An old controller that was actually used for the bulk of playthroughs and things like that. It's going to be signed. It's actually one of my primary controllers that has been used for pretty much like every playthrough that took place on PC that I used a controller for. That'll be signed and be given away. And then the final one is, I think it's going to be 3 people that I'm going to allow to do this. You get to basically pick a game that's going to be played on stream within reason. Not anything that's going to get me banned, but whatever you want. You know, we'll dedicate a couple nights to it if it's doable. At least one night for sure to a game of your choosing. To a game of your choosing, you get to pick the game that will be streamed. Now, if it's something that I can't stream, if you're like, Nick, can you play obscure Virtual Boy title? Obviously, I can't do that. But, you know, whatever it is, even if it's something I've played in the past, it's something that I will be doing. So those are the giveaway tiers. It's going to be super fun. I already have a way of tracking everything, and once the event's over, we'll do a drawing for it, and I'll let you know if you win or not, and I'll do like a list of the winners, and we'll go from there, and I'll need people's addresses to send them their beanies or their equipment or whatever it may be. But yeah, so that's one of the farthest. That's like the top one. So what? I mean, yeah, right. I'm doing back end changes to like the assets and like stuff like that. Nothing like art wise. We're already level 4 on the hype train, and I didn't even know. Like, I've just been talking, and y'all are just like blowing this shit up. There's still 3 minutes left on level 4. I'd be blown away if we hit 5 again because I don't know what's going on. King Boo was throwing out tons of subs. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I'm gonna try to start at the beginning here before we start opening up this chest of goods. So the first things first, it's great to see all of you. I'm sorry I didn't get to stream this weekend. Like, I think this one's got a unique rollout. It might not. I'm trying to remember if it does or not. Is this one? What the fuck? What is going on?
Welcome to
I wouldn't know if it had a unique rollout because that one just got interrupted by this. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what's going on. What is this? Love Blonde. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? What does all of it mean? It's scary. It's so scary. Anyway, no, there's okay. I'm gonna start at the beginning here. I'm gonna try to get through all this. Thankfully, I think you guys have gotten it out of your system now that we're level 5 on the hype train. So I think folks will probably stop. We had Red with the 47 months who just dropped a shitload of bitter hypes. Red, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well over in Redland.
Welcome to Bitter.
Wow, that would be like really fucked up if. Never mind. But no, thank you, Red. I hope you're doing all right, and let me know if you are. I always love to see you folks. I feel like I haven't seen you a lot lately, but I think like I've seen you, but I feel like I haven't seen like a lot of you because I think you've been busy. Brasilis with the 28 months. Oh my god, did this just start playing the... Jesus Christ. Two Mellows got some weird stuff. Then we had Brasilis with the 28 months. It says 28 months enjoying the best ride there is on the internet. Thank you, Brasilis, with the 28 months. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for resubbing. Vagrant with the 47 months says, been on the Depresso Espresso lately, but you know what? 47 months is an insane thing. And a reminder of the wonderful people in the wonderful community and content that is part of my life. Thanks to you. Vagrant's actually had a pretty rough couple days. God, I feel like I've said that so much about so many people. Like, myself included. Jesus, it's just... Anyway, Vagrant's had a rough run of it for the past few days. If y'all could give Vagrant some love. He hasn't gotten to be here much because there's just been all kinds of bullshit going on. I don't even think there is a level 6. Is there a level 6? There isn't. Y'all are lying. You're making shit up. Anyway, y'all give some love to Vagrant and all the folks who have resubbed so far. He's Mr. He's been a mod forever, so make sure you give this dude some kiss. And then we had Conchu with the $15 after that. It says, let's be first until needles are everywhere and or someone else topples me. Yeet. I don't know if anybody toppled you. I don't think that happened. Thank you, Conchu, for the $15. I really do appreciate it. Doris with the $5 says it was it was practically dead at work today. I don't know if that was supposed to be practically or actually if that is a different word that I've never heard in my entire life. It worked today. Fucking love February. Also, I think my interview went well, but I'm not sure. The head of the department kept saying people were talking on my IT knowledge and that they did not exaggerate it, so good sign. That is good. That is very good. Very good. Thank you, Zaris, for the $5. I'm glad you feel that went well. I think that's what you're telling me, is it was all right. Hey, man, that's I guess we'll find out soon, right? Just cross your fingers and let's see how it goes. And even if it goes south, always make sure you ask what you could have done to improve in your interview thing. But thank you, Zaris, for the $5. Wow, 103% hype. Holy shit, you guys win, I guess. Good job. You fucking good job. I'm right. I didn't know that could happen. Then we had the Wintry Night with 47 months. The artist formerly known as Fallout. Thank you for the 47 months, which reminds me that I literally have 1 month to create the fucking 4-year badge. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god, I have 1 month to create the 4-year badge. What the fuck? Also, Luigi with the 24 months. Thank you, Luigi, for the 2 years. You crazy person. I appreciate it. King Boo, I see you dropping some stuff. Y'all do too much for me. I don't know why you do, but you do. And then we had Luigi with the 2 years. We had Cheeker with the 47 months. Says, howdy ho, 7 months. Yo. Thanks for all you do, Nick. With a bittersweet and a bitter hug. Thank you, Cheeker. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Then we had Iwake with the $5, also known as Iwake on the streets. Thank you, Iwake. I appreciate it, man. And welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy it. That's the wrong words. I'm just going to keep going. OCD with the $10.10 who says, testing that smoothness. It is smooth now. All the transitions are super smooth. Even check this out. Got like a standard fade. There's actually going to be an updated transition effect there for scene changes and all kinds of shit too. This is just a standard one, so. But no, the idea is making it real smooth. I mean, like, smooth dick. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be real smooth. Well, thank you, OCD, for the $10.10. Then Kanji with the $3 in money says, testing for all the money stuff. Yes, yes, by the way, lady says hi. That's because the lady's real cute. Cute cat. Very cute cat. Very, very cute cat. Always could use more pictures of cute cat. And then it's Ichi with the 11 months, almost an entire year on the bus. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Then Borch with the 40 months. Thank you, Borch. Sephiroth with $1. Look at this. I've actually been able to catch up. I'm so proud of you guys. You've taken a breather. Anyway, Sephiroth with $1, and then Sturk with the $25, which is a lot of money. He says, play the game, nerd, which is true. Probably should have done that. And, but thank you, Sturk, for the $25. Looks like I've got another flesh unicorn or something. I don't know what this is. It's scary. I'm very, very terrified of it. Gonna be like a flesh-a-corn. But thank you, Sturk, for the $25. Man, King Boo with the 5 gifted subs, dragging Wodle Tanker, Nefarious, LRG, Ellie Alive, Ollie Softcock. I like that one. R Fonts. Thank you, King Boo. I appreciate it. I haven't seen a lot of you, and you come in throwing around subs like a crazy person, which is pretty much what I expect because you're just incredible. It's just the kind of person you are. Just amazing. Anyway, thank you. I may not have this beard to pull out here pretty soon, man. I'll tell you that much. And then Etsichi with the $10 says, shave it. We gotta wait till Friday, right? We gotta wait till Friday, but you should be here for that for sure, Etsichi. Thank you for the $10. Then we had iWake with the $5. Thank you both for being great. I really do appreciate it. King Boo dropping a whopping 10 subs with to Skygen, Greymon, Crimson, Sendart, Silver Roto, Tinted Palette, Combo Donut, Grover, Lion, Onimari, I think is how it's, I'm not sure. But thank you. That's $50 with the fucking subs right there, King Boo, you crazy person. Cirque with the $5 says, can I get one with stink still with it? No, I'm not doing that because that's double creep. Actually, yeah. Thank you, sir, for the $5. Then Brassless with $1 says, the razor cometh. It might. I mean, like, I'm not going to be mad either way, dude, because, like, I think Shave It or Save It's, like, one of the most fun streams of the year. So, God, I mean, whatever. It doesn't even matter to me. I'm shave, braid, whatever. But thank you, Brassless, for the $1. Conchu with the $30 says, long live the Bitter King. That doesn't, you don't, I mean, I'm still here. I promise I'm still here. But thank you for the $30, Conchu. I really do appreciate it. Holding your frist slot with $45. Sturk and Skond with the 30, and then Etsichi in third. Thrid with the $10. And then we have King Boo with 20 gifted subs to Atari, Zozuigi. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not actually sure. Muteless, Kaz, Getting Fries, Conjon, War Kid, Jeez, I'm not even trying that one. Veilman, Lord Pubius, Christoph, Oja, Veridox, Mixpimp, Etherol, Orsian Fells, Fortnite for Life, 420. That's a good name. Dog Song 101, Zeku69, and Twig and Berries. Thank you, King Boo, for the 20 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And then Cyrus with the 39 months, just dropping some bitter lurks and some bittersweet, which is very kind of them. Sparrow with the 71 bits, Skieth with the 30 months, Sephiroth gifting out a sub to Crazy Harry's, and Deceiver with the $5 says, hey, guess who got engaged this weekend? Happy engagement to you. Happy engagement to you. Happy engagement, Deceiver and his girlfriend. Now his fiance. Happy engagement to you. Look at that, you did it, Deceiver. It only took what, like 11 years or something like that? What did you say it was? It was like some ridiculous number. Like you saying it's kind of actually nuts because like I feel like it happened so long ago. 9, right? Yeah, because I remember you talking about this at one point. I was like, when the fuck are you gonna do that? Like it's been like a decade. It's been a fucking decade. Anyway, no, that's very awesome to hear, Deceiver. That's super cool. Like seriously, that's awesome. I gotta turn this fan on because my dick's hot. I've decided my new gag is just specifying a specific body part and just saying that shit's hot. Whenever you're hot or cold, be like, yeah, my fucking knuckles are cold. Be like, why do I need to know that specifically? But that's very awesome, Deceiver. I'm very happy to hear that. Very, very happy to hear that. And is she here or is she watching? Dick hot? Yeah. I got that hot weed. All right. Here's the deal. We're gonna go through this box of tricks now that everybody's calmed down. I wanted to say thank you, Frames, for dropping right as I get ready to say thank you to everybody in chat, which I don't even know they can hear me anymore now because like that's the best way to go about life. Is not knowing anything. So I'm looking at my upload right now. Like OBS is just choked. Just choked. It just bombed out for no fucking reason. Anyway, what I was gonna say was thank you everybody so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. You know, I always stress out about telling everybody thank you because I want to make sure everybody knows that I'm very, very appreciative of everything they do. Thank you guys for the donations and bits. Thank you for the donations and the dollaroonies. Thank you for the gifted subs. Everything. All of it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for being wonderful. Also, Desi's fiance can listen to this one since Franz isn't making noises. I forgot what she said about old Fresno. That I can't remember what it was. It was so funny though. Audio desync? Yeah, I would imagine there probably is an audio. Look at that thing slide in. That looks great. I love it because now it looks like the bus is tearing ass. Does it tear ass out? Damn, look at him. He rolls out. He fucking flips out. The bus is just exploding. If only I could add just like an explosion in the bottom left corner, like it just blast it out of here. That would be fantastic. All right. So who's ready to go through the box of memorabilia that Nick has not touched in at least 12 years? You guys excited? No, not Franz's fiance. I don't know what he's doing. This is Deceiver is the one who has a fiance now. I don't know what that means as Gorilla, but I appreciate you asking. Yeah, so for context again, there was a tweet here. So that was the chest that I opened up. Yeah, this is the chest that I opened up and just found all the goods in it because there was a lot of them. I mean, this thing's like fucked up. Like it's been through the ringer, which is great, right? So like this is what this came out of. I haven't gone through it a ton. Just kind of like at a glance, that is what this stuff came out of. Like I said, this is I think the last time I probably messed with this was probably when I was around 18, maybe 17, which means I guess 2007, 2008 maybe. Which is hard to think that was that long ago, but it is. Anyway, first things first, I guess. There was a blue binder, and this has a very unique set of cards in it. And these are, God, no, I should have Pingu for sure. A very unique set of cards that I think started in the 80s. It's a very weird thing, but like, I remember one of my siblings had an entire collection. I remember she gave me some of them. These were called Garbage Pail Kids. So I might actually have to, oh God, because it's very glossy. It's horrible. If you've never heard of Garbage Pail Kids, we're not going to go through all these. Yeah, I know, right? God, why? Yeah, they're disgusting, right? So, like, they're, like, kind of, like, gross out. They're, like, gross out humor. And, like, I don't know why, but, like, for some reason, they had an entire fucking collection of these things. Now I have, like, I think the bulk of, like, the first series. I don't want them. They're disgusting. I hate them. But some of these are just modern fetishes. I know, right? Like, this. So we're not going through that there, but I apparently have an archive of those. They weren't my thing. They were somebody else's thing, and, like, they wanted me to have them, I guess. There's that. Those are gross. If you've never heard of them, fucking look up Garbage Pail Kids. Like, it's gross. I don't even know, like, where, oh, no, like, legit, the one my sister has, I'm pretty sure she could sell that shit. Like, she's got, like, the full, like, collection thing. Like, she could probably... Why do they still make them? How the fuck did Cabbage Patch Kids not, like, sue the shit out of them? Like, how? How do they not sue the shit out of them? Was it a Mad Magazine product? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Some other interesting things that I think my mother actually saved for me. There's more of this kind of stuff, but she was very passionate about saving newspapers from like large events that happen, like deaths or like events. Like I think I have the state newspaper from like 9/11. I've got this one right here, which was when Pope John Paul died. And it's in great condition. I mean, like, it really is. This was Saturday, April 9th, 2005. Yeah, I've actually got two of those. So these were two of the state papers when I think when Pope John Paul died. So she saved like a lot of that stuff, right? Like whenever there was like a big like death of somebody important. I guess not the most interesting thing in the world. I think she has this one of I think this one was the one. I think she saved the one of when like this is the one when Ronald Reagan died. Yeah, I think she saved that too. Because like she tried to save like presidents, Pope, you know how, you know, that generation specifically. I mean, you know, like what they would, yeah. So this was like when Reagan passed away. You know, they saved. What's the background noise? That's a great question. I don't know. It's auto playing any of like too mellow shit. So I have no clue what's playing. I'm gonna flip this just so you guys can see it. But yeah, it was a all kinds of crazy. Y'all know how people work. All that shit. So there's another thing here. This one cracked me up. This is one of the first things I saw when I opened it up. This is a sealed in package. I don't even know where I got this. It says not for resale, which means it probably came with like a collector's edition for something. It is one of the little like mech suit things from Lost Planet. I forget what the hell these things are called. What are they called? Like the oh, they've got it on the back here. It was the PTX 40A. Yeah, it's the little mech from Lost Planet. Like, and remember, this is like a very small portion of the stuff that's at my folks' place. I just kind of went through this. VS. Oh, Vital Suit. Yeah, so the model of it's PTX 40A. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. So got a little sealed figure of a Lost Planet thing, which is weird. I didn't even know I had this, right? So like this is neat. I don't even remember Lost Planet that much. Like I remember I played through it, but obviously it never stuck with me. I actually found my old cell phone from high school. So this is like this is a blast from the past here. This is it was an LG, God, what was it? VX
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know what this was actually. It was an LG something. I don't know. I've still got like the charging deal and all that shit to it. God, I can't even get the. Yeah, it doesn't even have. No, I've got my Razor somewhere else. This was prior to my Razor. I think this came out like 2 years before. Yeah, this was an LG. Yeah, you could actually go. So look this up. Tell me when this came out in relation to the Razor. I think it either came out the same year or it came out like the year before. It was before the Razor kicked up in popularity, but it was a LG VX 4500. Yeah, so this is my old phone. I apparently have a PETA sticker on the back of it, but I didn't like PETA, which means I probably had that on there. Somebody did that to me to drive me crazy or something like that. That's my old fucking phone. Yeah, so it was a VX 4500. So whenever that came out, that was one of my cell phones. It wasn't my first. It wasn't my first by any means, that's for sure. Or I did it ironically, yeah. Not that I'm against the ethical treatment of animals. I just think PETA is a horrible organization. No, I definitely don't support PETA. There was this little calculator, which I have a feeling I know what this went to. This probably was either for Pokemon or it was for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not sure. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into something that is pretty ridiculous. So I've got several of these, so I'm gonna pull these out. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to turn off the green screen for this so we can look at these. Because like this is like yeah, it's actually pretty nuts because I didn't realize how I guess like deep into like Yu-Gi-Oh and shit I actually was back in the day. Show 3 again. What, this one? They're all just like standard deck boxes. So we're gonna crack these open. There was a very specific one that I wanted to open first. No, Eboer is here. Okay, so this was like my actual deck. All right, so we got this in here. Like these are sleeved and everything. There's extra stuff in here. So this was like I guess like my actual deck here. So it's got. I'm gonna try to get this to where like it doesn't. I might be able to. So we got. I guess this is. I'm gonna read the cards out to you, and any of the ones that are hollows, I'll probably hold them up. So we have Final Attack Order, 7 Tools of the Bandit, Nobleman of Crossout, which was holographic, I guess. I don't remember having whatever of that, I guess. So we had Nobleman of Crossout, Harpy's Brother, which I remember like it was you were able to stack load of these, like 3 or 4 of these, like per deck maybe back in the day. I don't know. I remember it being like a decent card. I don't know. Magician of Faith, Witch of the Black Forest, Penguin Soldier, which is also a hollow, which some of these I just don't remember. Like, so apparently we had Penguin Soldier. I had a Gearfried the Iron Knight. I don't even know what he did. I don't know what he did. He was also a hollow, I guess. Are these like all like banned cards? Because this is like early Yu-Gi-Oh nonsense. Cliff the Trap Remover, Change of Heart, Fissure, Harpy's Brother, another Penguin Soldier, Mystical Space Typhoon. I think I have a holographic Mystical Space Typhoon. I don't know where it is. It's probably in here. Oh, and its entire deck to be banned. That's probably the case. Here was a this is the Jinzo that came out of the Jinzo 10, I think. Also holographic. I've got 2 Jinzos. I've got 2 different ones. We've got Jesus. We got Sinister Serpent, which is also another hollow there. This one was always impressive to me. It was Graceful Charity because I remember it was like a hollow, but it's only in like the little card in her hand, which is pretty interesting. We've also got Fairy Meteor Crush, which is another hollow there. Graceful Charity's banned. Okay, good. Despair from the Dark, Magic Drain, Azura Priest, which is also another like hollow right there. We hope you guys are ready for this because we got time. That was banned. Yeah, Magic Drain. Oh, Drop Off. Yeah, it was the hollow Drop Off too. I remember none of my friends had this for some reason. I don't know if it's actually rare, but like nobody had the fucking hollow Drop Off. Jowls of Dark Demise, or they did. Maybe that's a different card I'm thinking of. I know it was one of those like trap cards or something. I don't remember which one it was. Cyber Jar, another Jowls of Dark Demise, Dark Hole, Dust Tornado, which is a hollow as well. That's neat. I think some of the trap cards that are hollow are really cool. Premature Burial, which is hollow. Yeah, so that one's it's another hollow boy. This card got super fucked up, and I feel like there's a story. This was not my card. I think somebody gave this one to me because it was a Dark Ruler Hades or whatever. He had two of them, and he had a fucked up one. But I remember, like, I guess for my deck, I wanted to actually have one of those. Yeah, no, this was super fucked up. I mean, it's a hollow, but this thing is just busted as shit. Monster Reborn, holographic Raigeki right there. Yeah, so that's a holographic Mirror Wall, which that's neat. We have a holographic Hall of the Haunted. So that's neat. Raigeki Break, Sasuke Samurai Trap Hole, a holographic Man-Eater Bug, which is like I've told you guys before, is like my favorite card ever. Okay, we got a holographic Man-Eater Bug, and we got a holographic Imperial Order. Neat. Okay, so that's it. So that's it for like my standard. That was like my standard deck. I don't know how legal it was or what. I mean, that was a deck that it's sleeved and everything, which means I probably played with it. And it's pretty scuffed up on the backs too, which means that like the casings of these. So I'd imagine how many Pot of Greeds? I don't think I had any actually. And then there's some additional cards here. We've got Exod, the Master of the Guard. I don't even know what that is. The hollow. I don't know what the fuck it came from. It was a very normal deck for the day. Yeah, I think that was like, yeah, I mean it's like an actual regular Hell Palmer. Also a hollow. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's a fake ass Exodia. Dude, some of these I'm sure like people gave me or whatever. I don't know. Like I have just no idea. A Red Eyes Black Dragon, just standard hollow, whatever. A Revival Jam that's also hollow. A Berserk Dragon that's also hollow. Y Dragon Head. I don't know when I think this was like at the tail end of it. I think that people gave me these. I don't think these were ever like yeah, I don't think I ever used any of these. That was YZ Tank Dragon. Summon Skull, Big Bang Shot. Apprentice Magician, Magic Drain, Red Moon Baby, Bottomless Trap Hole, Tsukiyomi, something Infernal General, whatever, Amphibian Beast, Guardian, something, whatever, Summon Skull. All right. So like that was, I guess, the stuff that was like the standard deck that I played with back in the day, and then some, I suppose, which was interesting. But it doesn't stop there. Like there's even more. That's some different shit. That's like Pokemon mixed with this. This is a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but I think this was like where I kept like secondary cards or like things that were like non-hollows and things like that, just to kind of keep them safe. There also was some stuff that was weaved in here with like I had like some of the old like Dragon Ball trading card game, I guess, which I don't know if you guys remember these. These were just like collectible things. I never actually played this. I just kind of have these sitting in this case because I think this was like spillover cards. That I guess had. What the fuck is playing on my earballs right now? Yeah, I don't want Ninja Sex Party at the moment. I appreciate that. How did that fucking autoplay from Later Alligator? Like, how did that even happen? I don't even know how that would happen. But anyway, so that's like more spillover there. So there's a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh! I have 2 tins to go through. But we're gonna kind of start here. Taking a look at this. So there's like several. I have like several like Japanese cards, I guess. And this was from I don't know if you guys remember, but I had a buddy who knew a decent amount of Japanese, and yeah, no. So I have several Japanese cards. And then I have another Red Eyes Black Dragon. I don't know. But I don't know. I have two Blue Eyes White Dragons. I have no idea why. I have a DD Crazy Beast, which is a dick that's eating a man through a dimensional portal. Princess of Sarugi, Cyberjar, Catseer Tribe, Nimble Mamanga, Nuvia the Wicked, Gillosaurus, Starboy, Shadow Ghoul, Great Phantom Thief, Spirit of the Breeze, Miles Radiant, Darkfire Dragon, and Gravity Bind. None of which are hollow or anything like that. I'm not sure why I have these. I mean, the Red Eyes Black Dragon and the Blue Eyes White Dragons are definitely hollow. There's some Pokemon cards in here, but this is like, I think this was from like either the Jungle series or later. These are not super interesting. There's nothing really interesting in these, so I'm just gonna kind of pack these up. So let me guess, Blue Eyes is banned? I have no idea. I don't know. But those are like the one in the green box is definitely like an actual deck that I played with for sure. It looks the most like one that would, and from what some people were saying, apparently that looks like an actual standard deck. This is where it gets interesting. So these are the things I haven't really opened. They're Yu-Gi-Oh tins. They're full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I haven't really busted these open. So we're gonna be seeing what's in these. One of these is like partially rusted shut. It's probably because that chest was not like sealed correctly or something. God. Well, at least I know these are safe because Jesus fucking hell. Fuck. God. Okay. Well, I got that open. Okay, so this looks like it could be. This looks like it could be like spillover cards again. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check. So yeah, we've got a literal mound of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in here. There are valuable cards from After Jungle. What? Yo, Nick, how you gonna do a stream just for Evoera? Oh, yeah, I know, right? There's ended up being a lot. I told you guys I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. Yes, I don't think there's anything impressive in here. It's just I think this is like, yeah, I guess like stuff you would just fill your deck out with. Hey, look, a non-hollow man-eater bug. Look at that. Yeah, so this seems to be, yeah, this is mostly just like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, what is this? It's a printout of something. Oh my god. Oh my god! It was the fucking Forbidden Cards list from 2003. Holy shit, direct from Upper Deck Entertainment. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's like the actual banned cards list. Wow. Okay, so apparently... Oh, no. It's you can only use one of the following cards in your deck and side deck combined. Okay, so this isn't the banned list. This is like, hey, you can only have X or Y or whatever. This seems like this was probably printed out like later on. Yeah, because it's got things like Raigeki, it's got Pot of Greed, Monster Reborn, Jinzo. Yeah, so this was like 2000. Yeah, so this is like the like you can only. It's an actual printout. It actually says at the bottom. Yeah, November 23rd, 2003. Wow, how about that? That's so funny. It's an actual printout that I saved of that. Okay, so that's Yu-Gi-Oh 10. I've got some Pokemon cards here. We're gonna. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. We've got more Yu-Gi-Oh shit to go through, but then we're gonna look at the Pokemon card stuff in a minute. I guess that shows how long ago this was because I mean, fuck, it could fit on one page. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, so this might have been like either a secondary deck or I just had these protected to make sure I didn't get them messed up. Wow! Oh my god! Holy shit! How many hollows in there? Yeah, I do actually. Okay. Okay, so shit. God, I wasn't. Okay, so we've got a holographic scapegoat, which I don't know if all of scapegoats were holographic. I have no idea. We have Chain Destruction, which is also a hollow. No, I love Scapegoat. That's such a cute card. Another Man-Eater Bug. Twin-Headed Behemoth, which is also a hollow there. Another Penguin Soldier, which we saw a minute ago. Parasite Parasite. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, these are like filler. Poison of the Old Man, Bottomless Trap Hole, Death's Feral Imp. Okay, good. A Blue Eyes White Dragon. Another one, I guess. I guess. Troop Dragon, Bubonic Vermin, Soul Exchange, which is also a hollow. Yes, I've got that. We've got Soul Exchange, Mystical Space Typhoon, not holographic, Monster Reborn, Magic Cylinder, which is also a holo. I don't know if people find this interesting. I think it's interesting to go through all this. Holy shit! Whoa, when the fuck did I get this? Oh, I apparently have a Dark Ruler Hades that's not fucked up. Look at that. Yeah, this one's in perfect condition. Yeah, like that's perfect. I don't know why the hell I have the busted up one in my deck. Yeah, I have one that's not fucked up. It's hollow and everything. Look at that. Yeah, I actually have one that's not fucked up. Well, hot damn. Why the fuck didn't I have that in my deck? Like, what? Why would I use the broken one? Just like fucking character or something? I have no idea. The Fiend Mega Cyber. Got that one. I hope you have a gigabyte. What, King Boo? What's happening? I'm scared. Alpha the Magnet Warrior. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Jinzo. Again. Okay, so I got another one of those. Beta the Magnet Warrior. I don't know what that deal is. Change of Heart. Hey, Dark Magician. God, why was that? Oh, I don't know why that wasn't in my deck. Probably a reason. The standard, I guess the standard holographic Dark Magician. Is this the original one? Maybe, I have no idea. Imperial Order again. Valkyrian the Magna Warrior. Another one of those. Dust Tornado. Which is another hollow Dust Tornado. Buster Blader. Also hollow. I don't know what he came from. I feel like he came from a tin at some point, didn't he? Another hollow Graceful Charity. What's the problem with Graceful Charity? Why is it banned? Another Magnet Warrior, Trap Hole, Azura Priest. Okay, so that's all the interesting like hollows from that. It's common practice to reserve your good copies to maintain your deck composition longer. Oh, I guess. I guess. I don't know if young me was thinking that. Hey, a holographic Griffin Wing? Whoa, I've got more in here. Yeah, Griffin Wing? I don't even remember this one. When your opponent activates Harpy's Feather Duster, all of your opponent's magic and trap cards are destroyed in place of your own. Damn. Fucking damn. Spell Vanishing, which is also a hollow. I don't know if there's any other hollows in here. There's like, yeah, another hollow Soul Exchange, and then find in the Great Sphinx, and then Sphinx Talia or some shit. Those are both holographic as well. Cell phone you had came out in 2004. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that was probably about 2 years before I got my Razor, I think. Okay, so I guess... Unless I've got something... Oh, I've also got an Andro Sphinx in here. I don't think I have anything else that's, like, super impressive. Again, this is all like filler shit. Oh, the Sphinx cards were movie cards? That's neat. Okay, yeah, so I think that's about, I guess that's about it for Yu-Gi-Oh! From the looks of it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so that's it. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Wise. That's crazy. God damn. I've got a lot more shit than I realized. Like, I've got, like, I guess, like, a lot of, like, hollows of, like, early cards. I'm sure it pales in comparisons to people who've actually... No! Who've actually been collecting this shit for a long time. God. Done with Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, Nick, thanks for the stream. Have a good night. All right, man. All right, so this is the next jump. So this cannot be, and I'm 100% certain that this cannot be all of my Pokemon cards, but here we go. All right, so I guess we'll kick it off with It's Friday gonna be good. Shave it or save it, and PSO2 beta for me. So we're gonna start off with the Pokemonsters. I'm not gonna go through all of them. I'm just gonna see like what hollows and shit I've got. Which looks like I've actually got the hollows separated up top, which is great. I've got like definitely all this right here, which is I guess these are like the but these are all like I guess the first generation of cards here. It's like Electrode, Pidgeotto, Mareep is not. Yeah, these are mixed in. Ponyta from the first run, I remember that. The original Voltorb. Dude, I always loved Haunter. I don't even know if I can maybe tilt that away. I always loved Haunter because he's like some shitty fucking 3D model. Yeah, I've got like the jungle set and stuff mixed in here, I think. Yeah, a lot of it is. Yeah, because I've got like Licky Tongue and Eevee. Yeah, there's a, look at that, it's a first edition Eevee. God damn it. I'm trying to get the light not to just completely like fuck this up. Blinding shit. Yeah, I've got a lot of first editions in here actually. I mean, granted, like I don't think I have that many first edition hollows or anything like that. Okay, so let's see. So this is the stack of so I've got a Charizard right here. So I've got a standard hollow Charizard from the base set. Then we've got a Venusaur. We've got another Charizard, which apparently has I don't know if you guys can see that. It's got like a little a two with a ball on it. I don't know what that is, but I've got another. So I've got Charizard. I've got my Blastoise, which is also standard hollow Blastoise. So there's Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. There you go. Two with the ball is base set too. Yeah, these are bent as shit. I don't know what happened to these in particular. And I don't know if there's a way to flatten them back out reliably. This one is fine because it was in a case. I don't know what the hell happened to him. Like I said, I haven't seen this shit in forever. I know. Yeah, it's really sad. I know. I didn't have anything to do with this. Relax. But no, there might be a way to fix that. I don't know. So we have a Mewtwo right here. Good lord. Humidity. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't remember where the Mewtwo actually came from, or if he was even in. I don't think he was in the. Was he in the base set? Oh, hollows just bend on their own, if not in cases. Great. That's fucking annoying. I've got Zapdos here. He was in base set. Okay, yeah, that's Zapdos. I've got a... God, this is like one of my favorite cards. It was the Raichu. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. We have Poliwrath. Right there. Like a big-ass dictionary. I was actually thinking about getting like a piece of like wood or something like that and then like clamping it in between, like with them in like a case or something like that. Ninetales. Look at that. Nidoking. There we go. Yeah, no, that Poliwrath is really cool. Then we had a Magneton. There we go. Look at that. That one's got a neat effect to it. Then we have Machamp. Get up in there. If you guys want to see any of these, just let me know. I'll just put them back up. Hitmonchan. And then we had a Gyarados. Nidoking, you fucking heathen. Mm-hmm. We got Clefairy. Look at that. We got Chansey. Look at that little goop. And we have an Alakazam. This ain't even the fucking end of it. This is just my base set. Like, these are just my base set hollows, I think. And then of course I've got a proper Charizard that is in the case. And I was able to confirm that my brother indeed does have a first edition Charizard in a case. Then of course we got a bunch of the jungle set and God, look at this original Squirtle. God, that's crazy. No, there's so many of them in here. I love this design for Ivysaur, actually. I always thought he was really cute in this. Yeah, it's really, really cute. I always love the Growlithe one, too. Charmeleon looks so fucking weird in this, too. Like, he looks so fucking weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, so there's a lot of, like, there's another stack. There's two other stacks over here, as a matter of fact, so... we got plenty of stuff to go through, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so I think this is like a lot of the jungle stuff too. Oh wow. What's this? Oh, okay, no, here's more hollows. Okay. More base set hollows. So we've got another hollow Raichu. We've got another hollow Raichu. We've got another hollow Blastoise. Good lord. How did I get two of those? We've got a hollow Ditto. Which I don't think he was base set. He might have been. No. I think he was like jungle or fossil or some shit. I don't know what he was. I have a... when did I get this? I have a hollow Japanese Venusaur? I don't know if... Is it... No, there's a yeah. It's got like a little like handprint on mine. Might be bootleg. It might be. Yeah, God knows. I don't know where I would have gotten that. I don't know where I would have gotten that. And then another Polyrath. That's a legit Venusaur. I doubt it's worth anything. I mean, it's just got the it's got the little Pocket Monsters thing on the back and everything. 1996, Game Freak. Yeah, maybe that is legit. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like super worried about selling anything anyway. Like, it's not really why I'm going through all this. There's oh my god, there's old Porygon. Look at him. look at him. Yeah, Fossil was the third run, I think. Oh, I always love this Vaporeon art for yeah, because I think this was Jungle. I think Vaporeon and Flareon were in Jungle. I don't know if we can maybe. I need to get a camera that does like autofocus or something like that. I always thought that was a neat little there's a Wigglytuff. God, there's so much in here. Like there's tons of like standard cards, which I know these aren't like as impressive as some of the hollows and things like that. But I think they have like some of these have like such unique art to them. And I always loved how Bill was just like straight like stolen out of the guide. It was like, oh, here we go. Let's just slap Bill up there. I don't know, Lunar. I had like a pretty decent Yu-Gi-Oh deck that we just went through a minute ago. Oh, fuck. What is this? Okay, so this one's got a Gligar up top, but oh, look, it's an Ursaring. Wow, that's neat. We got that right there. The little hollow Ursaring. There's a hollow Umbreon. Okay, now this is interesting, and somebody's gonna have to look this one up. This is a pre-release Rocket Series Dark Gyarados? It says pre-release there in the bottom. What does that mean? What the hell is that? Yeah, I guess it was a Rocket Run. It says pre-release on it, and I don't know what the fuck that means. Somebody wants to look that up. What the fuck, did I get a beta card? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a Dark Gyarados pre-release like Rocket expansion. Here you go, get up there. It might have been promotional. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, there's I've also got Misty's Seadra, which is also a pre-release. You can see it there in the bottom right corner, I guess, for you guys. Yeah, it was another hollow Misty's Seadra. Yeah, and then of course we got the Umbreon and the Ursaring there. I have no idea, Glass. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I've got 2 yellow-cheeked Pikachus. I know there's a couple of them. I know there's a couple Pikachus that are worth a lot of money. I can't remember what it is though. We got a Meganium. That's good, Soul. Yeah. For anybody that's joined us in the past like 10 minutes, we just went through the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff that I brought back from my parents' house. If you're into Yu-Gi-Oh at all, I would highly recommend watching that. That was pretty funny. We got an Ampharos there. There's Eradicate and Onyx. I don't know if there's anything like anything in here. There's more Pikachus. There's Kingler. Look at that. Cute Pikachu. Look at that Teddy Ursa. He's so cute. Oh yeah, Robo. I brought back a chest of stuff from my parents' house. Of a bunch of my stuff from a long time ago. I have like a proper like Yu-Gi-Oh deck that you could probably play with. Hey, I got a first edition whatever the fuck Pikachu this is. What is this? What's the series that has the 2 stars on it? What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? I don't know what series that was. I have no clue. Yeah, no, I have a shitload of like hollows and stuff for my Yu-Gi-Oh jazz. Yeah, I feel like this isn't all of my Pokemon cards. Like this, I mean, it seems like a lot of them, but I don't think this is it. Like I said, my brother was the one who has he's got an entire binder of the entire base, and I don't know if somebody could look up the cost of this, but it was the base set, and he's got every single card first edition. So I don't know what the price of that is, but like, yeah, he's got like Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, they're all first edition. It's all like in a binder in mint condition. Like he's got the entire base set first edition, I believe. Or all of them that could be first edition. I don't know if there's like a limit on that or what, if there was some that weren't. That I don't know. But yeah, no, I mean there's like, I mean, God almighty. Like look at this little Abra art. Him just chilling. I never really played the Pokemon card game like a lot. There's old War Turtle. If anybody wants to see anything, just let me know. I mean, I've got it all, I guess, here. Oh, there's more Japanese cards. What the fuck? Where did I get these? This had to have been like a... Why do I have several Japanese cards? I guess it was from my buddy. Oh, here's the Flareon, which I know was like one of the... There's another Raichu, Pidgey, and Onix. A Ghastly. God, look at this Ghastly art. This sucks so hard. He's just a fucking poorly rendered blob. Oh my god. Yeah, so he's got... Wow. Wait, what? No, nobody's buying these though, right? The Dark Gyarados first edition, whatever, pre-release shit. Nobody's buying those. Like, it says that this card is $425. So I just showed a wait, let me bring this down really quick. I just showed one of my if you missed this, I have two of these pre-release Dark Gyarados and Misty Seadra cards. Yeah, they say pre-release on them, and I guess one's from the Rocket edition, or one's from the Rocket series or something. But this card that they're saying is $425 is literally the one I'm holding right here. Like, it's literally the one I'm holding. Yeah, nobody's ever fucking, like, nobody ever bought these. Like, nobody went on, like, nobody went on... Wait. It's first edition Gyarados, okay. Yeah, I seriously doubt somebody's going on eBay and being like, you know what I want? Pre-release Dark Gyarados, first edition, holographic, whatever. It is first edition, too. Yeah, it's got the red text and everything. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, somebody has, like, the... I don't know, dude. I'm not. Nobody has ever bought this for $425. That's like the pitfall of eBay. Is like, you can get really excited about, like, the expense of something. That shit ain't selling for... Yeah, look at this. Dark Gyarados pre-release promo, fucking market price $2.06. Do you see nobody's fucking buying these? I told you. Like that's like the pitfall. Like everybody goes on eBay, it's like, oh bro. It's like you can literally get these like anywhere. Yeah, no, that's like the funny part of like any cards or anything like that. It's half the time it's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, I remember first edition Charizards being a big deal. Yeah, I remember those being huge. I think I have this Charizard strictly because I just loved that card when I was a kid. Yeah, always check the sold on eBay. Yeah, no, eBay can be very we've already been live for over an hour, by the way, and we've just been going. I knew this was gonna be a thing, but to be completely honest with you guys, I got like I said, I haven't opened up this chest of stuff in probably 12 to 13 years because I moved out when I was like 18. Yeah, I moved out when I was like 18, so this chest at least has not been opened in 12 years. Yeah, no, I just kind of wanted to share this with you guys because I thought this would be really cool to take a look at like some of the stuff that I used to just have when I was a kid. I was very passionate about I loved Pokemon cards. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit like that back then. But yeah, no, this was just something I wanted to do. Like I just figured it'd be cool. So we've got all of the got all the Pokemon cards there. I have a run of this is also interesting. I think this came from my brother. This is not Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh related, but it's also interesting. I'll show this to you guys. I'll start putting all this shit back up here in a second. Let's see here. I didn't even open up my energy drink yet. Well, I don't have everything, Robo. That's the problem. Like, do you have any tech decks? Funny enough, yes, there is a tech deck in that box. However, I didn't bring it with me. There's more in that box. I have not gotten all of it out yet. So this is a pretty wild look into kind of the past here. So these are, I guess, they're Marvel cards, and these were marked 1992. So I was 3 years old when these came out. But it's like the Avengers, they've got New Warriors, Fantastic Four. I mean, and this is ridiculous. Like, there's a ton of them. And I guess these were all from like 92 or whatever. It's pretty incredible to look at some of them. Yeah, I think these came from my brother, if I remember correctly. The wild part of this is to think that, you know, I guess, you know, 27 years later, we'd have like an entire, you know, we'd have like an entire run of, trying to find like something like relevant. There's the Kree versus Skrull War. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. So like, I have all these just sitting in here too. Here's this one's just called the Infinity Gauntlet, and it's Thor just whacking with his tiny ass little hammer, just bopping Thanos, just give him a little boot scoot and boodle. Yeah, no, these came from my older brother, I think. Yeah, it's pretty wild to think that, you know, that long, you know, that long in the future we'd have like an entire movie franchise out of this shit, which like at the time would have been just unheard of, you know. It's like no way in hell that there would ever be, you know, like a full cinematic universe of this shit, right? Like it's pretty nuts. So pretty crazy to think about. Anyway, if you just joined, that is about it for this. There is going to be more of this probably, because I've got so much shit that I need to grab and bring back and all that crap. But anyway, I'm gonna move this out of the way so it's not sitting right here, and go do the thing. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you just got, oh no, I do have Pogs, Huggles. I didn't bring them. I already saw them. I definitely have Pogs in there. Anyway, no, I think I'm gonna move this and we'll talk a little bit more about it, and then we're gonna play Dishonored. So sorry about taking forever to get to the game. I just really wanted to share that with you guys, and I'll be back here in just a sec. All right. Ugh. But anyway, no. So that was that's a little glimpse into some of the stuff I used to have as a kid. I don't have all of it anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to share some of that. And yeah, I hope that was fun for everybody. I'm gonna get through some stuff here, and then we are going to play Dishonored. Hope I have the brain for it. God, that was a romp right there. I don't know. I had fun doing that though. I thought that was a good time. Anyway, yeah. So what's everybody up to tonight? Since I just went down memory lane, and if you just joined us, like I said, I definitely recommend watching the VOD if you want to see some old-timey Nick stuff. And look at this. If you want to see some old-timey Nick stuff and what I used to mess around with as a kid, I'll trade you a first edition Charmander for that Squirtle. You just go back in the VOD, Robo. I definitely recommend looking at it. Some of that old Yu-Gi-Oh shit's crazy. Right now, I've finished Tokyo Mirage Test and finally I forgot I was in the middle of a final dungeon and forgot. I'm gonna make 3D garbage because I'm garbage. All right, that's definitely a thing. That's scary. Oh God, I don't even know what that is. Oh wow, Kia, I just saw the thing you sent me on Discord. Oh, that's awesome. So you had Warcraft 2 BattleNet Edition. That's fantastic. That's super cool. Yeah, the BattleNet Edition was awesome. That was when you could do like all the online crap. That's super cool. Impaired is working. All right. Playing 14. Oh God. Okay, so during that, actually, old Corn Dog resub for 29 months. He's his 29-month sub for the frame reconstruction. And then Coffee with the 47 months says 47 months. Fuck, I'm internet old. That's okay, Coffee. Me too. Me too, baby. But anyway, how about we do some Dishonored? Since like I told people we're gonna do Dishonored, and then I was like, yeah, we're gonna open up all this stuff. But I don't know. I guess like it's almost like Almost felt like kind of like a just diving through my own thrift store. It was just like, you know, diving through my own like thrift store of stuff. Anyway, let's go ahead and fire up Dishonored. To catch everybody up on the stuff that we've done tonight, we took a look at some old stuff that I had sitting around at my folks' place, since I was the first time I've been back there in a while. And then in addition to that, I made some, I've been working on like fine-tuning some asset stuff for the stream. There's gonna be like a new backdrop. There's gonna be a new starting soon screen eventually. But aside from that, like, I've done a lot of work of trying to streamline some of the like notifications and things like that. So like you'll notice that like subs and stuff like that have like animate ins and animate outs. So like they're nice and smooth now. Like every animation has like a nice smooth like a bounce in and a bounce out, or like a slide in, or like a roll out or a fade in, whatever it is. They don't do just the standard fade anymore. Everything's got like a nice and smooth look to it. The event list in the top has changed, temporary. I don't know if it'll stay. I don't know if it'll stay like that. It might. I'm not sure. But since this is an old game, I'm already having a nightmare of a time getting the fuck out of it. All right. Anyway, let's do Dishonored before people are like, well, I came here to watch Dishonored. I'm not here to watch Nick go down memory lane. Go down. Welcome to memory lane. This fucking gift of like Galgun just keeps popping up. It's Galgun 2, and I don't know if Fress knew that how much I hated the first one before he sent me a copy. I'm just gonna accept it because Lord knows, maybe one day. Maybe one day, I don't know. I'm just gonna accept it because it literally keeps popping up every time Steam opens. It's just like, hello. I'm like, all right, just do. All right, Arcane, easy. Easy there, Arcane Studios. I'm just trying to finna. The question is, this is a game that's been out for 8 years now at this point. I wonder how horrible the backseating is going to be for this. It's probably going to be pretty bad. I know it's really loud. I know I'm working on it. This game it doesn't have borderless and shit, so I have to keep alt-tabbing out of it. Relax. I know. Okay, there we go. Like, I got it. This game auto saves your progression when you see. We know 2012. Prepare for some judgment and backseating. It'll happen. Oh, I don't give a fuck about judgment, dude. Like, dude, fucking. Trust me. I'm over that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something regarding some other shit that we were talking about tonight. I can't remember what it was. There was something else I was gonna share, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. A fun anecdote about Dishonored: when this game came out, I was really into achievement hunting, so I played this game with like 0 kills, which is probably the least fun way to play it. Run's already ruined. Yeah, I know. The run, right? The deep run. Go to the missions to find your new downloadable content pack. All right, let's see if we've got what kind of options we've got here in 2012. We've got let's go change the video settings. We got full screen. We got 1600 by 900, my favorite. What's that? 2560 by 1440. We'll keep VSync on. I wonder if I could get away with borderless on this. I don't know if I could. Oh, okay, it didn't. What happens if I do this? Yes, keep it. All right, let's go to borderless. Let's see if we can get this bad boy to work. I don't know if I should play with a controller or what. I'm not really sure what most people recommend. Probably just gonna go with a controller because I doubt it's that big of a deal. That did not work at. Oh no, it does not like that. All right, so we're not doing that because that does not seem to agree with the Dishonored. So yeah, that does not agree with it. It just switched the resolution back to 800 by 600. So yeah, definitely does not agree with borderless. So that's for sure. I didn't really have any interest, so I never played this. Yeah, I feel like that might have been just what happened to me. Is like maybe at the time I just wasn't like super interested or something like that, and I don't know. Like I couldn't even begin to tell you why. Right? Like I have no idea why I skipped out on it. I doubt it was anything against the game. I just never got around to doing it. I know it was very successful. So I'm just gonna do main dialogue because I feel like sometimes that gets a little cluttery. Kill cam normal, auto use main elixir, difficulty normal. I'm not changing anything about that. Head bob, chains, okay, cool, got it. You don't play games the optimal 800 by 600? I can't say that I do. I can't purchase downloadable content. Oh my god. Boldest measures is the safest. I figured out the puzzle, but I'm on the wrong level. I don't know what we're talking about. I tried to play this at launch and then I realized it's stealth games stress me the hell out. Why do you think that is, Vagrant? First time playing this, I was a poor college freshman and couldn't afford it, so I torrented it. It was so good at the time that I think the sequel did the original justice. I absolutely love this game. I think once you get the mechanics down, you really like it. I probably will. Yeah, I don't see why. I don't see why I'd not like it. It's stealth and combat are moderately difficult. Default enemy damage, increased challenge for experienced players. Enemies inflict increased damage and are more perceptive, and brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage, have keen perception, and potions less effective. I'm probably just gonna go with normal because I don't think we need to go. I don't think we need to go too deep. I'm fairly interested in the story for this and all that jazz. So gonna see where that goes. It's kind of like any game where there's a big optimal path, and I get obsessed with doing the optimal path and get. Oh yeah. No, I can understand that. There's some brand that just reached out to me. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. No big dick mode. Not a real gamer. It's true. Yeah, for sure. All right, creating a new game will overwrite your previous autosaves. All right, well, so by a show of hands, who's ready from just Dishonored? Because, like, I think a bunch of people have actually asked me to play this over the years. They've been like, Nick, you never played Dishonored? And I'm like, no, I didn't. So, it's, I haven't, I've never played it. I remember, I think I maybe, who sent this? God, that's a fucking great question, considering I've had it in my library for like 19 years. Let's find out, actually. That's a good question. Dishonored. You have received a gift copy of Dishonored Deluxe Edition. This was back in, oh my god. This was back in 2018. Look at that. He said, "Dear Nick, congrats on your 600th Steam game. Best wishes, Steve." It was Steve. Look at that. Did you remember that you sent me that, or did you like... Also, I'm looking at, you also sent me Dishonored too, and I think the really funny part about this is like your regular one just says stealth, and then by the time you sent me Dishonored 2 in 2019, at the end of it, it just says Steph. So like it really shows just how much I've just bombed your name to the point where you've just become Steph, which sounds like the character off of like Days of Our Lives or some shit. Why is okay? Got it. Oh no, I'm already trying to like I want people to like be excited, but it's you do have to remember this is an 8-year-old game, and like I've never really touched it, so there's gonna be probably a lot of backseating going on, and I'm gonna have to adjust some volume levels here because sometimes older games like this are really weird. Like older PC games get kind of weird with some of this shit.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near.
Send you down from
But
the sky, my
there is
child.
no one else. And the spy master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Oh no, I'm not worried about a first playthrough and like the whatever. I mean, I think half the fun is like just deciding for yourself when you're going through it, right?
That's it. Watch it.
Still looks pretty good for being 8 years old.
We're away.
Why am I the boat demon?
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower.
you like slowly like the boat like goes out, just cuts to Skyrim. You're like, no! Like I'm not doing a Skyrim run again. Stop it.
Sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Yeah, I doubt that, man. Most of the time, we don't really end up with a budget. Damn, y'all whaling?
Bodyguard away for a couple of months.
Who whaling out here? And it looks pretty good for a game that came out in 2012, because I guess it was like a 360 game, right? Pretty impressive. I hope this goes the way I think it will. I don't even know what that means. It's Ichi. With smiley. You know what's funny is that emote, like smiley man with round chin. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Like I know who the dude, the Kappa emote is. I know that. I know Tilthy Laughy Man. I know several of them. I just don't know. I don't know who that guy is. Oh, that looks great. It was also very disorienting for a second. I was like, oh god. I haven't slept a lot in the past like forever, so also I'm just kind of disoriented at all times. It was published by Bethesda, I think, right? Look at this dude fidgeting with his hands. That's incredible. That's like some serious attention to detail, actually. That just processed like in my head. Because he's like sitting there like messing with his hands. Like that's fucking crazy. Like I feel like you still don't see shit like that nowadays because like they can't do it. So like we were joking about that with what game was that where I was like, oh my god, are they actually gonna do model collision? What was that recently? Where like it was like two 3D models like interacting with each other, and I just couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god, you're actually gonna do it.
All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything.
Oh, you're still playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions?
Everything again. We don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now.
Oh yeah, let's just try all the things right now. Good call. God, you were a Sneasel-looking sumbitch. Dude, this man, you know what? Honestly, for the 4 people that get this joke, man looks like a fucking Sneech. Like, go look up what a Sneech looks like, and then look at this man's face. You tell me he's not a Sneech. That dude's not a Sneech. He looks like a dollar store Mongol. Motherfucking out here looking like a Sneech. Dude, I need to go find the original bitch you wish you were. Hello there, small child.
About your trip, please. Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
All right. Okay, go on. I'm sorry, Emily, but I have to go see your mother. Okay, just do it. Hit it up, girl. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go.
I'm sure you pick you want to play hide and seek and it's just like it's just like damn. I was like, yeah, just run her ass down. It's like, yeah, go hide. Ah! Just screaming.
Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
That's good. That's, if I remember correctly, you're actually, isn't she like the playable character from
If you're so good at this, I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown,
isn't she like the playable character in Dishonored 2, I think?
I'm going to count
I don't know if that ruins it for me. I don't know if that fucking ruins it for me. Alright, press B to enter stealth mode. Save on cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection while sneaking. Your footsteps are muffled.
1.
Oh shit, I'm hiding?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bruh. Here I come. It's like, yeah, I'm in that good shit. By holding Y, you can murder your child. And then pressing left or right on the stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen. That's actually like a very...
Now let's see where you're hiding.
Like a very robust lean. Like, I like that it's like input based as opposed to like just kind of...
Or maybe here.
No.
Okay, you win. We should go now.
He just busts in, just give her a little stab. It's like, yeah, man.
Did you see any pirates?
No, I did see a whale that was ripped open. That was terrifying. It was absolutely horrible.
Let's go. Come on.
But I guess that's part of the economy of this land here is whaling of some type. Nice.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Damn, what is this?
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer.
Wait, how are you going to be talking about how your elixir is going to banish the plague from the city and you're over here getting painted? It's a good painting, though. Fantastic. Really proud of you. God, why everybody looking like a Sneech?
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he is always close to the stuff.
Like, he can actually drink his cider, and he's just like, what the fuck, man? I actually feel like the mobility is pretty high for, like, just like a tutorial level. Like, it's interesting to be able to, like, jump up on the bushes and kind of, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of games, especially around this time period, would have been, you know, very... Look at this! That's nuts! Like, a lot of games around the time, I feel like you just wouldn't have been able to kind of freely jump on stuff and move around. Like, you'd kind of be, like, relegated to, you know, going down, like a forced path. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, because I feel like some of it was a little bit too loud, some of it's not, so... This game in tradition with, like, older games is gonna be kind of a bitch to capture, so if you see, like, weird stutters and stuff like that, if I alt-tab out, I can't do anything about that.
Good to have you back, sir.
I need you to shave that mustache, man. That thing looking creep. Hey, you know what's funny is I never played Mirror's Edge, either.
Hello, my lord.
Hello!
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
It's been good traveling with
What up,
you,
Geoff? God, snapback. All right.
Sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Haha, Esgarilla, that is a funny thing that you've said with your mouth. I'm proud of you.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Damn, you one skeezy looking sombit. Look at you!
2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Yes, correct. Correct, Baldman.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Captain. We should leave them alone.
Oh, God. I was like, do you need me to put something in your hand, or what are you doing? I was like, what are you doing?
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Don't throw it on the ground. That's how the plague started, is litter.
They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine.
Everybody's dying, but it's alright.
We're
We're looking good.
Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord! What is this? Press RT to attack with your right hand. Press LT to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Look, I ain't got shit. I wasn't... God, listen how loud that is compared to everything else. Press and hold RB to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemy off balance and open them up to a lethal counter.
Emily, get behind me.
Oh, God. Well, I'll have to figure that out later. Have to figure that shit out later. All right. I'm gonna fix the volume after this, because that is all kinds of fucking.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been...
The city become a graveyard. Mama, why are you sad?
Not again. Mommy! No! Get away from her. Corvo!
Damn! I can just imagine Emily being like, she sees her mom get stabbed, and she's like, Mother! Are you sad? But like, I would, yes. Would imagine so.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you?
Oh.
Corvo.
Yeah, I was about to ask what that was on the left. I guess that was the man patiently waiting.
Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Thanks for the... You know, like, I feel like in this state right here, which obviously these guys set some bullshit up. I mean, obviously, right? You gotta wonder, you're like, dude... Like, why didn't you just kill this man on the spot, right? Mother, are you hurt? Panic with the $3.27 says, hey, Nick, not sure if you saw either A, I have an interview tomorrow, which is awesome. The hours would be less than ideal, but the pay would be a 75% increase, which is really good. B, I make a thing. It's not finished. Needs sanding and finishing, but here right, links are gonna be kind of tough tonight. Let me get this one though. Oh wow, that's awesome, man. When did you make this? Is this something you've been working on the past few days? Looks really good. The etching for like the wood and like the center, like the, you know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what to really call it. The like woven pattern. That looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. Knotting. I don't really know what you would call that actually. It looks really good. It is what are you using that for? Is that just like decorative, or are you giving that to somebody, or what is that? That's, yeah, it looks really good. Looks great. Oh, also for any of my mods in chat, like if people are like doing like blatant like spoilers, or if anybody's doing like aggressive backseating or anything like that, I'll let you guys do whatever. Just do.
To put your spirit at ease.
Damn, what an asshole.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo.
God, I hate you all already.
Dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Oh, you're good, Glass.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank.
Also, thank you again, by the way, Panic, for the 327.
Well, you were in the wrong place.
Just decorative, trying to learn to. That's awesome, man. It looks great.
And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards, take him back to his cell.
I like the weird, like, kind of like, it's not quite steampunk. It's like this, like, kind of techno. I don't know, man. It's like a higher tech, like steampunk kind of thing.
Comes from a friend.
God, that fucking step back cycle. It's just like do. What does it say? Oh, hang on. A little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. That's true, yeah. I can see that. I imagine these prisons are probably in pretty bad shape, considering that this place has like a plague going on and all that crap. This is a rat. But at least we have a friend. Oh, where you going? Well, don't leave. No, you're like my only friend. Don't go anywhere. What is this? Oh, shit. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, make for the river. Lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. All right, give me that key. That was a weapon. All right, so we've unlocked that, but I don't know if... Okay, we haven't actually opened the door yet. Find the explosive. We gotta take a weapon. Okay, what was I don't remember what stealth button is and all that shit. I guess we're clear. They're not doing a very good job of really anything, are they? All right. Oh, dude, we got a little coinage. All right. Okay, so now we have a stab stick, which is great. Okay, cell hallway key needed. Okay. I like the way it like dynamically like ducks under stuff if you're like stealthing or whatever. That's really nice, actually. Good. You like stealth games? I mean, I'm all right with them. Like
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Oh God. With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing RT and approach an enemy from behind and hold RB to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector.
I don't think I can get this dude without fucking with them. I also don't know if I can walk past these guys. Can't open this dude's cell.
There's no way I'd steal from the Boyle family.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer.
I was about to say, I don't even know if they'd even notice if I just walk around over here.
Kill a guard for me,
in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Let me out.
I don't know, dude. Most of these guards probably ain't got shit going on. That one dude was like, yo, Corvo, here's a meal for a friend or whatever. If I go out here and if I just set this off, we're gonna alert like literally every single person, and like it's just gonna be a shit show all the way down. Hey, Amav, what's up, man? Oh god, how deep is he going? Yeah, I mean, we might be able to snag that dude right there, Mr. Noodle Knopper. We'll give it a shot. Okay. All right. Well, we got this boy. We're gonna chuck him in the old cell. The rat needs a friend.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel.
Wait, what happened to the Oh fuck.
Only.
Okay, I gotta wait for I love like the weird kind of like technological, like steampunky kind of like I don't know, like it's got its own like unique flair to it, which is nice. These are the same guys that ultimately did Pre, right? You be careful with you don't stop. We'll figure it out. I wonder if I can sneak a doodle around here. Can I get a bruh? No! Oh fuck. Oh, you can also yeah, I guess you can also like loot the corpses.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of
I thought it said he was dead. I was like, no! I was like, this was not the intent.
With 1 week's notice.
Does this guy literally has he not paid attention to the fact that his buddies are just gone? Like he just in no way, shape, or form was like, oh man, where'd everybody go? Well, shit. Hey, Otism, what's going on, man? Dude, we had a really fun time earlier because I went through a bunch of packages or a chest that I picked up from my folks' place when I went to visit recently, and we had a bunch of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards and all kinds of crazy shit.
I never did nothing. She lied.
All right, well, we did that. Those guys are now handled. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Crouch move the game. Which I guess I don't have to do unless I know, like... Oh, shit. Well, health elixir. We got a pistola. Well, we definitely don't need that yet. That's nice. I guess we should try using the peak boy. All right. A little elixir, little tin of potted whale meat. My favorite. I'm actually really curious how the inventory is going to work in this, because I don't think I really am like familiar enough with this game to know how it works at all, to be honest. I mean, you can definitely tell that the economy is solely based on whale, which is probably why they have a plague, because like, stop eating whale. You're just gonna get what's coming to you, right? You're just gonna get what's coming to you. Oh! All right. Get another little choke.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance.
I feel like I probably have to be careful with this shit too. I would imagine they find guards and stuff like that like later on. I can't imagine that ends up being a
1 week's notice.
something that is like easily, you know, forgotten about. Not in a game like this. They predicted the coronavirus. Oh man. I'm in the yard walkway now. There was another path back over here. I don't know what the deal was with that. Oh, she slide? Oh, bruh. Okay, so this is just, it's a loop, it's a shortcut back around. You played BioShock? This game is kind of like a stealthy version of that. Yeah, I definitely played BioShock. Yeah, I did. You know, the more I think back on it, like, I'm not a big fan of BioShock, I think. Like, I like the game, and I think it was definitely, like, a very of its time kind of thing. I don't know if I'm that big of a fan of it, really. Like, the setting's cool, and, like, you know, I think they did a good job, like, visually. There's also visual aspects of it that I'm not like crazy into. Okay, do you have to like let go of RB when that happens, or like what? Yeah, there's like visual aspects of BioShock that I think look kind of poor, but I think that was just from like its look here. I think that was just from its like shit. Around the time it came out, you know, I don't think that's really anything against the game. Now 2 and all that stuff and Infinite. I can't speak towards Infinite because I never played it, because I was just kind of over BioShock at that point. Yeah, no, I think BioShock's like a good game. I think so. Oh wait, shit. Are we back?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless
and I'm guessing like if we
escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Yard key needed. Okay. Wait, what does it say? Oh, unbreakable door. I was about like, we can break this door. It's like unbreakable. I'm like, I mean to do that. Hold up, I got empty bottle. That's the interrogation room. Can I just like set this back down? Oh, okay, we're good. I was like, no! I was like, oh god. I don't know if I can ever like articulate like this style of like. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see how like people were like, oh yeah, it's like similar to BioShock, I guess. Like, yeah, I can see like that.
Unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for it.
Cheeker with $1. Thank you, Cheeker. I appreciate that. You see what the protagonist's face in BioShock looks like? No, I haven't. Also, if you pay attention to like that notification from Cheeker right there, you'll see what I was talking about fine-tuning some of the assets and like OBS and stuff like that to make them like smoother on entry and exit and all that jazz. It's something I'll be working on over the next like few weeks. So expect to see like minor changes in OBS and like from the stream itself, like the event list in the top right corner is going to change. Just kind of fine-tuning everything because I figured like nothing really needs to be like drastically overhauled, but I would love to make some changes. Excerpt from a book of esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subjects. Oh my god. Surreptitious. Oh, I can't even say that. Surreptitiously. Oh my god. I've literally never had to say that word. In order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain. When they make a pilgrimage to White Cliff during an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. I like how everybody's like hit me with the phonetics. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, streaming is one of the worst things ever. When you come across a word that you've never had to say like out loud, which happens to literally everyone. It's extra embarrassing because then you get to say it in front of like 100+ people and look like a fucking idiot. And it's so good because like I was actually thinking the other day about unique embarrassing things and or like weird things that are involved with like streaming like as a profession. That is like shit you normally do not have to deal with like in like day-to-day life. That is absolutely one of them. Like having to I love that none of those phonetic guides were the same. Nope, not a single fucking one. It's the worst that you have people. Oh, this is gonna be some like sarcastic ass shit. It's the worst that you have people that like you and provide the pronunciation for you. Nah. But no, it is like the worst shit ever. Just to fucking like, you're like, oh man, I feel like an idiot. Duty officers report Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Ah, yes. Haha, yes. I don't think I need to read the journal tutorial, I would imagine. Oh, no, you access the journal and you read it and ta-da. Did we get the key to the yard? No, we didn't. There was probably another key in there that I just totally missed. Time to go back. The pistol looks so silly in the other hand right now. All right, we have to get the BIM. All right, find the Explodo. Control room hallway. Let's do. Oh! Damn, but how nice of him to just, you know, do that. Like, how nice. Oh, Lord.
Lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
Attention.
I'm moving.
Tomorrow's execution.
I'm moving, I'm moving. You don't tell Bobby Do how to do if you know what I do. I like that sound. That's a good flumbus. That's a good flumble sound. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this man first because I feel like he's gonna be the problem child. Well, it begins. Oh God, it begins. It began. Well, so much for not wanting to hurt the people. Oh God, those execution things are a lot less. Oh God, you just put an enemy off bounds by purple block with the press RT before leave the counter. Guy got some. Damn, it's a fuck-a-doodle do. Hey man, at least I can loot these guys now. That's nice. Combat feels pretty good, which is surprising. I think it was just one of the reasons I was kind of avoiding this for a long time, because I was thinking to myself, how frustrating must it be to control a stealth game in first person. Also, I apologize for the yawning. Again, I have not slept a lot in the past, like, several weeks, so I appreciate you guys being here and putting up with the yawning and the lower energy than usual and all that jazz. So. Hey, man, I'm good at, like, whatever, sometimes do things. Sneak, but then other time not do sneak. You know, sometimes me also speech. We cool? Fucking we cool. You can yawn if you need to. You can leave your yawn behind. What if I just walk right in front of this fucker? Can you like Mondo like sneak? No, you can't. You can sneak if you want to. You can leave your friend behind. I have a friend on. Hey, look what it is. Dude, I could take one of the corpses and throw it at him. I wonder if that would work, actually. Like, just grab a corpse, just, like, chuck it.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Damn, he hacking. Damn, he's smoking. Bro. Did you know that smoking's bad for you? Wait. Oh God, he's just turbo dead. If they did say smoking could kill you. They did say that. Although that was my bullet count, I was like, God, I don't have like any bullets. Is this a sniffer? That's what you put your face on it, you give it a good sniff. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all ever used the sniffer? Classic. Fucking classic. It's one of my favorite ways to spend a Thursday. Into the hallway leading to the outer door. Okay. Oh wait, can you look through keyholes? That's awesome.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the wall. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Ah! Well, that worked out fairly well. Ah! Damn. I will say though, we take like a lot of damage. Well, especially for it being on like, fuck, for being on like normal or whatever. Like, god damn, we take a lot of damage. That's okay. We get that munch on. Which is nice that those things just kind of heal you, I guess, like out of like, if you're not in a fight or whatever, you just consume that and it heals you, which is good. Dude, I'm gonna become the trash man. Oh God! There's safety in the trash. There's always safety in the trash. is going how I thought it would. That's good with smiling white man face. Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. That's so many. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, I guess you're supposed to like actually leave. I don't think you're supposed to. Oh no. Oh my god. Fucking tumble city on down. Yeah, we gotta. You have met your demise. It's like, well, shit happens, I guess. Oh god. Do you have to be behind that? I guess you don't. Looks like it. Okay, so I think you're supposed to like kind of book it. Oh, okay. So like they close that off there, I guess. Can you jump into the doo-doo? Oh, man, they're gonna put me in the sewer right away? Oh, shit. Actual, like, swimming segment. Holy crap. That's not what I was prepared for. An actual swimming section that doesn't control like ass. But then again, we've seen the bottom of the barrel in terms of Devil May Cry 1, which is probably the worst first-person swimming I've ever seen in my life. I got decapitated, and I got rolled? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, did we read that? Yeah, I did. I was hoping. I forgot if I read that note. You go to the sewers, or we could stay at Coldridge Prison. See, this is a question I've asked myself. Like, do I play the sewer level, or do I just go back to jail? What do you mean I haven't? What do you mean you haven't seen Conker's Bad Fur Day swimming? Bitch, I fucking rented Conker's Bad Fur Day from Blockbuster. So let that just go ahead and date the shit out of me. All right. I don't really remember it, to be honest. I mean, Conker's Bad Fur Day is not exactly a good game. That game was pretty much like, were they going to remake that at some point? Or like they were going to remake like Conker's Bad Fur Day, or maybe they did. And like, I remember even like thinking about that. I was like, what a waste of time. Because like the only thing that game had going for it was its stupid, crude humor. I don't remember anything else about it being, notable, because they were better platformers. They were better collectathons, all that shit. So I'm sitting there wondering, I'm like, why? Like, the only thing that was, like, even identifiable about this game was its crude humor. Like, that was it. Good night, Vagrant. Take it easy, man. It's good to see you, buddy. They turned it into Saving Private Ryan. Oh, great. That's exactly what it needed. Yeah, good for them. I'm glad they did that. Like, to me, I was just like, what a waste of time. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewer. Grab the gear and you'll find Samuel where these tunnels dump out in the river. He will bring you to us. All right. God, man, all this yawning. Ah! That's a lot of reads.
If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. In a whirlwind. I hope it's me that finds him. I hope it is too.
Like, yeah, I love the idea of like, oh, I hope it's me that finds him. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with whoever was like the royal like bodyguard. You know what I mean? Like, damn, they get eat. Holy shit. You know, look, I'm just gonna say, like, I mean, they eat the whole ass. Like, the whole ass. You know, I was wondering if this was gonna be like, I was wondering if this is gonna be one of those situations where it's almost like the Crimson Heads from like RE1. After watching that, it appears that will probably not be the case, considering that they just ate the whole ass. Like, every bit of it. Like, all of it. Like, the entirety of the butt. You cannot kill the rat plague. Rats are eating our babies. God, what a good time. Look at that little bop up. So yeah, you can see like the animation change here that I was talking about. So just pay attention to the way it comes in and then the way it leaves. See, it's nice and poppy now. No one will keep us from death. No, I don't think that's the case, actually. I feel like... No, I mean, I meant to say, I think you're right. No. So if I stand on the rat, do they also hate? Ah! Oh, God. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, jump this because I'm not going near those dudes. Like, I mean, they eat the whole fucking ass. Like, they eat the whole thing. This is crazy. And I'm just swimming in this shit. I told you, man, the prison was safer. It's terrifying. You fucking around with these rats? Go mess with rats. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over the district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. I've added it to drop-down menus of every website I work on. Oh, little pop and sizzle. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, no! Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's so sad. Well, I'll tell you what's even more sad. I was going to take him back and feed him to the rats, so that way he could at least be right. But... That's sad. Well, that is sad. That's very sad. Come on. Feed me a corpse. A lot of corpses, actually. It's almost like being in the sewers is a terrible fucking idea. Like the absolute fucking worst. A corpse is blocking the wheel. Oh my God. There's just corpses everywhere. And which is crazy because the rats are hungry. Alright, come on, guys. Let's at least get you in the proper like zone. Look at how good that looks when it like falls in the water. That's actually super nice. Yeah, the way that corpse enters the water is super pretty. And then like slowly float back up. Wow, that's like really impressive for a game that's 8 years old. They will indeed eat the whole ass. Also, Cheeker with $1 says, by the way, you might be getting a small package of the P.O. Box in the very near future. Well, thank you, Cheeker. That's exciting. We haven't done a P.O. Box opening in a while. I'm going to be sending my own P.O. Box shit here after Shave It or Save It. Which again, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, it's February 7th. February 7th, we've got giveaways we're doing this year based off of how much you donate. And we've got crazy stretch goals that are going to be super fun and all kinds of stuff. So that's February 7th at 8 o'clock. And that'll be going all night.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district? Yeah.
See, I was going to bring the corpses out here for the rats to eat them because, like, I figured that was a good distraction from the demon rats. Ugh. I mean, it's a good way of, like, corpse disposal. But I don't think I've ever seen rats hit it up that quick. I mean, like, damn, look at them go. Like, absolutely just tearing it up. You know, the setting for Dishonored would have been fantastic for like a short like series or something like a Netflix type thing. But then again, I mean, most Netflix adaptations aren't the greatest, so I guess maybe not. Some of them have been pretty good. Damn. There's so many. They're really driving it home. I gotta give them that. Gotta give them a lot of credit on that. Some games would just tell you, it'd be like, oh, there's a plague, it's real bad. No, they're showing us for sure. They're like, oh, there's piles of corpses. The rats eat the corpses. It's terrible. They eat the whole ass. This is a plague rat that's been cooked. I guess. Let's hope that means that the plague got cooked out of it, but I don't really think that's how that works. No one will keep us from death. Cannot kill the rat plague. Do you think there are people who... don't answer this question. Are there people who have aligned with the rat demons and who've just accepted that the rats are our Lord and Savior now? That the rats control all? And they just dictate everything. The rats are the ones writing your fucking pay... Hello. The rats are the ones writing your fucking paycheck. They are the tax man. Ah! Well, not what I wanted, but it's okay because I'm just trying to get up here anyway. I think vaulting might be the greatest boon to first-person anything ever. Makes navigation so satisfying. As long as it's done right. I always think of games like Dying Light and things like that. Like Dying Light's got a lot of problems, but it does it does navigation really well. Remember, yeah, Dying Light was really satisfying to move around in. Like, even if you don't like the story or the setting or the zombies or whatever, like vaulting in that game was fantastic. Like the whole like parkour kind of thing, super satisfying. So. Fucking Skaven fucks. Chaos can't fuck off the edge of my dick. Can't fuck off the edge of your dick. We got a hemlock essence too. What? Everything alright? Hello. Hello. Alright, what do we got here? Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Emperors, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted for you from the finest materials in the Isles and meet with our man Samuel near the tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. You dead. Oh, the little crossbow. Look at that. And it's a stab stick.
Smoke weed every day.
Kuro with $1. He says, also, I'm 30 today. Was gonna do $30 and then I realized I should save it for Friday. You absolutely should, yes. You absolutely should. Which means it's time. Jigga Crow is not the same age as me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jigga Crow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. I'll give old Jigakuro and Cheeker and all these guys some love for chucking money at my face. Chucking money at my face. Unbreakable door. Use the dumb all sewer gate key. Question is, are these bolts recoverable? You know they are. Oh, God. Ah! Jelly of the Month Club. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want to share, if you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Oh, combination required. Shit. What's his whisk? Hello. I need this man's whisk.
Smoke weed every day.
This man's whisk. Stop giving me money. Circle with the $5 says, I don't do links much, but I had to share my old pup taking a snooze. Oh, this is absolutely worth it. Well, I got two things I gotta look at anyway. We've got all right, so first off, we had Panic, who showed me the Celtic cross, which is awesome. Then we had Jigakuro with arrested Arizona penis man claims there are more penis men. Yeah, you know, and because look at all their long penises they're sitting on, Steve. No, I mean I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Anyway, thank you again, Jigakuro, and happy birthday. Y'all make sure you give this man some love for his birthday. And then Stark with the $5 says, don't do links much. Here's the pup. Look at that chunk. I don't like the. Oh, it's probably like a kid who had like something that, oh God, that I got really weirded out because I saw a baby and then I saw a retouch. I'm like, what the fuck? But though this dog, like, God, fucking chunk. Just chunk. Like, I love it. See, I just want to give him a hug. I hug that dog. Big old hug. Chunk. I love it. I love it, Stark. Thank you for sharing that. I love like the slide in. It looks so good. I'm so happy with that. It's very seldom that I make a change that I'm actually like happy with. Wolf with the $5 says, yes, my favorite time of the day, the Bitterbit stream. Is that a pathetic that I look forward to this all day long? No, I think it's extremely flattering, actually. I look forward to streaming. I mean, like, I look forward to seeing all you guys. Is that pathetic? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Tell you what, if that's pathetic, then what I do for a living is pathetic. Like, if that's... No, I don't think that's pathetic at all to look forward to something. God. You know, I was talking about this the other day about things to look forward to, and it's like, Oh yeah, it was around the time that like Sword and Shield came out, and I was telling people, I'm like, you know, like, I just feel like it's fair to be critical about stuff, but also like when you just get like so, like you feel like you're just getting like just entrenched in negativity and stuff. It's like it's so pointless to, you know, sit there and just be like so upset, you know, like all the time, because it's just, I mean, what's the point? You know what I mean? Okay, he said look to the whiskey for the combination. I don't know what that meant. I don't know if you can rotate. We may or may not be getting the combination. So... Mayor, like, he did say, look to your whiskey for the answer, right? I'm like, oh, I'll check the bottle of whiskey. That's bound to have something, right? Well, whoops. Oh, wait. Hold up. What is that? Aha! It was this whisk all along. Or 5-1. It was this whisk all along.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, all right. Hot diggity day. We got a thing, we got a thing, and we got a thing, and we got a thing. We got all kinds of things. Yeah, be critical, but don't be so mad that even good things about stuff is bad. Yeah, something along those lines. Something along those lines. I don't know, yeah. It's just like you get so just stuck and just being just madman all the time. It's like, I don't even know if there's really a point to this. Oh wow, we got sleep darts, crossbow bolts, fucking incendiary bolts. We can light people on fire. That chunky boy takes up half my bed at night. That's a good thing though, right? Would you have it any other way? If big old chunk wasn't taking up all the bed, be like, wait. He's like, I know, like in the moment you're like, God damn it, stop taking up all the bed. But you'd be so sad if, you know, if they weren't there to take up all the bed. You know what I mean? You'd be so sad. It's like, because it's always the best, just having chunk. Just a big old chunk.
Knock something over if you can.
I love big dogs. They're the best. Except when they shed everywhere. That's a huge pain in the ass. But they're sweet.
Smells like a dead.
Also, Conchu with $1 says, you want a cat picture? Stole it from my mom's Facebook. Enjoy cat. Why'd you just steal it from a Facebook post? Don't you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Look at that little bow tie noodle. Conchu's fucking cat is like, it's just the silliest looking thing. With it. Just look at this little silly bow tie. Oh my god, that is a cute cat. I love it. Anyway, thank you, Conchu, for the $1. Thank you again, Wolf. By the way, for the $5. I didn't get to say no. I don't think that's that's pathetic. I think that is extremely flattering, and I'm super happy that you enjoy it. I was actually going to stream this last weekend, but for reasons that I talked about earlier, I wasn't able to. Yeah. You guys enjoying Dishonored so far? I haven't really gotten into the meat of it yet, but I like it. I think it's I don't think it's quite as I'm gonna be honest with you. My biggest concern going into this was like, I'm like, does this game feel like a game from 2012? And not that necessarily is a bad thing, but like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like this era of games, like probably from like 2000, I'd say like 2007 to like 2013ish, like kind of around this time period, there were some games that just had a feel to them. I gotta fix that too. Shit. Dishonored 2 definitely feels a lot more current. I think this feels pretty good. Yeah, but that was my big worry. I think was like, does this feel like super 2012? Which wasn't that long ago. It's not like it would be like the worst thing ever. I'm just happy to see that it does in fact feel.
What was that?
That. It's down bottle, stupid. How pissed do you think he is? Oh my god! I thought he was going to throw the bottle back at me. I'm like, dude, I don't think that's gonna work, man. That's pretty intense. Can I recover my? Am I able to recover my shoot? Or do I have to like? Ah, fart weasels. Ah, fart. I'm gonna eat that rat. Give me some of that good rat. Also, Shell Smoke with the $10. Oh my god. Butt plug hacker talks security consent and why he hacked. I don't even think I want to click that, Shell Smoke. I don't even think I want to participate in butt plug hacker talk security consent and why he hack. I want to know, like, oh. I want to know why he hack is written like that. Ah! No! No, Jimathan? Oh my god. No, please. Get out of here. No. Well, I was ready with that. God, it hurt. Damn. Damn. So it seems like potions are mostly reserved for like in combat healing, because it seems like they throw a few different like healy wheelies just periodically there. Best talk of the whole con, it's teledildonics. Oh my god. Why, dude, fucking 2020, everybody. Actually, Shell, can you do me a favor? Since I'm not going to read the whole thing on stream, can you send me the link to that on Discord? Because I have to read this later. If you could just PM that to me. I got to read that shit. Oh, God. Yeah, the game does have aim assist. I actually didn't know that was a thing. I'm fine with it. If I was playing with a keyboard and mouse, I'd probably turn it off. I'm fine with it with a controller. I don't care. Was DEF CON recently? I used to have a buddy that was he was working on like CEH stuff and like he was big like gray hat kind of shit. Like the dude was like a properly like looking for positions like in the field of like, you know, like just cybersecurity and like hacking and that kind of stuff. Like was actually into the field, not like, oh, I'm fucking script kiddie on the internet crap. Like, no, he was like actually going into that field. He actually worked as a I don't know what he did. I think he was a cybersecurity specialist. And he was a cybersecurity specialist for what's the site? Chatterbait, I think. He did like their security shit or something. I don't know, but I was like, what a unique job, right? Like, I guess somebody's got to do it. Yeah, I mean, I was like, well, I guess that works. I mean, it's like doing like, I mean, it's like somebody's got to do like server administration and shit for like Pornhub, right? I mean, somebody's got to fucking do it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo.
Is Chatterbait even still a thing, or was that just like a flash in the pan?
And the disappearance
Or was it ever a thing and I was just lied to? He actually worked somewhere else. Oh god, I guess social engineering would be kind of his bag. God, this is so morbid. Damn, these bodies are hard as steel. Haha, Flash, yeah. Oh god. Or was it just a spritz in the ween? Thank you, Shell Smoke. That seems the title alone is enough. Thank you for the $10. Y'all give Shell Smoke some love for that amazing title, which I probably should have plugged into Charles.
Corvo, over here, quickly. I'm Samuel.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
Some good people who wanted
all right.
very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
That's a nice looking boat. All right, old man. Wait here. I need a memento first.
Look around if you need.
Wait here, old man. I've got to urinate in this pond. So can you... All right. Is there a penalty? Is there a penalty for swimming out in the water? Because those are like my favorite things. I would imagine the fish eat you, right? Probably like some demon piranhas. It's gotta be demon piranhas. You know what I think one of the scariest... Oh, yeah. They're gonna fuck my ass up. You know what I think one of the scariest, like, hello there. Ah! One of my, one of the scariest, like, go out the wrong way things was definitely still Crisis. Like, I think going out in Crisis in the ocean and, like, something about... Because, like, Crisis was a very pretty game at the time, right? Very pretty game at the time. And also... did very well with like water effects and stuff like that. So you could actually go out in the water in Crisis, and a shark would show up and eat you. And it was terrifying because you wouldn't really see it coming. You would just see like a fin pop out of the water. Man, oh man. Like, that was terrifying. You know, you go swimming out in the water. Look at that whaling ship. Damn, they fucked that whale up. They make everything out of whale juice here. That boat's probably made out of whale juice. Controller, auto aim. What is this? Also, I'm joking. You play your way. I mean, I will for sure. I just figured I'd use a controller because I mean, this is like Xbox 360 era, so fuck it, we'd use a controller. And I didn't even know auto aim was in the game, so yeah, I guess I'm playing the way the game is set up by default. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I guess this is just how they set it up. Whale fat is basically this world's oil.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Zeke dragging the bus into the station. About to flip the fuck out here in a second. It's just gonna be like, skip. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Don't do that at the cow. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do that to the cow? He didn't do anything. Zeke with the 8 months. Thank you so much, Zeke. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Overall chaos. Hi. Didn't kill anyone. I didn't. Opened Jelly's safe. I did do that. I found 0 runes, 0 bone charms, 0 outsider shrines. Ah! And I also found very few coins. Oh God, Garrison, I don't even remember that. Oh no, I do remember that one. You have to remember though, I wasn't a big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. Then again, I wasn't a big fan of like collectathon games. Like Donkey Kong 64 also made my brain just stop working. Banjo-Kazooie I could only get through maybe once or twice. Hell, even Super Mario 64 I only did 120 stars once. Ugh. Hey Trish. Look at how pretty this is. I still can't believe this game's 8 fucking years old, man. Like, this looks great.
This is the Hound Pit's pub.
You could probably let go of it at this point, right, Seagard? Like,
dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Music's great. Really, all of it's great so far.
The rest of the loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Yeah, but like stylization doesn't always work, right? Like I think there's some times where I think it can help out a lot. It depends on the particular style they chose. I think in this case it was a pretty decent call. Like some of the textures are pretty rough in some spots, but it's fine. Like I said, it's an older game. I think about like I see like Borderlands, like the newer Borderlands, and then you look at like the original Borderlands, and like I mean, by me personally, I can't stand the way the original Borderlands looks. Like it's just so intense. And then the weird thing is, like, I guess I'm not a big fan of that style in general, but for me personally, I know a lot of people like it. First one looks kind of rough and like weird, but I guess that has more charm to it than maybe like what they ended up doing later, because like they're still sticking with that style, even though I guess like a lot of the hardware is improved and stuff. So like, I don't know. I guess that really just comes down to like whether or not you really like that like heavy, like cell shaded look with like the deep black lines, like all that stuff, you know, very like kind of like comic booky and all that stuff. His name was Snacker. Well, I haven't seen him in forever, so you'd have to show me a picture of him or something. You talking about wait, was that the shark's name? Cape of Teef's map. Mysteries of Panda. Oh, shit. Except for the excerpt from the book of the far continent Pandysia. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandysian continent as a place of wonder, where all the life is entwined and blossomed across aeons. producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror and heresies, of cults of submen engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness or failure. That's pretty interesting, man. It's like a lost continent, like super far away. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those nights where I just feel like it's just Australia. They're just like, oh man, this place is wonderful, but the spiders are huge. Okay, what are we gonna do to stop that? I don't know what to do. I also appreciate there's like little like hidey holes and like you can maneuver around stuff, and I don't know. That's like very as I kind of expected. It is an extremely mobile game. Can I get down here? Probably a terrible idea. Oh. No, not the literal doo-doo water. Oh, God. No, no, please. I don't want to be in the doo-doo water. Literal doo-doo water. What a... Yeah, I don't know if I can, like, go out there and get anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. The fucking gatekeeping fish. I can't deal with their shit. I could go spearfishing. I glitched myself stuck in a spot around here. That's okay. I could always just, like, reload, right? I might have to open a window. What's the temp out? 62. God damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that? No! Okay, I'm good. I got it. How do you, How do you sheath your weapons? No! Oh, give me that back. Dude, being able to like look through the keyhole, like that's super fun. I think that's neat. Welcome to Dunwall Market. They also modeled the hand really well. Like some hands in games just look like fucking poop.
Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir.
Yeah, I guess we could check over here really quick. See if there's anything over here. Some empty bottles. There's a... I mean, I would imagine these guys are probably... I've probably gotten this area nice and cleaned up. They did a really good job of capturing like that like port town feel too, I think. Like it just looks...
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo?
God, look at that needly little nooper.
True servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's
Yeah, I sure did,
tyranny
Sturk. 72
and restoring
degrees.
the throne.
Disgusting.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans.
That's like over half a liter of water I just drank.
We need your skills, your ability.
I don't know why. I've got the mad thirst.
We're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero.
Look at this. They're actually like, why don't you get some rest? Because you've been through a lot. So why don't you go sleep and then we'll talk about it later. Like, that's like the most like reasonable shit.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician.
Because like that was definitely a moment where they could have gone like so heavy protag syndrome.
Get some sleep. We can talk more.
To where they're just like, all right, cool. Choose your first bitch. You gotta go. Let's go. Stab. You gotta get him. It's like, like you're just like fucking, you're like, no, please, I gotta, you're just like screaming, like run out. They're like pushing you out the door, right? Like, can I get a minute? I wanna go to the, I need a poop. And it's like, no poop, go. No poop, must kill. It's like, oh shit. Just give me a bigger gun and a glass of whatever you do. I just love the idea that like, why don't you get some rest before you head out? It's like, yeah, that's probably a good idea because otherwise, I mean, this is gonna be fucked. So this tank gonna be good. You know, grab on that chain. I grab on that chain like I grab on my wheelie. There's a good time over here at Jokesville. Come on, Piero, really? Come on, man, let me in your workshop. Oh. Piero, your back door's locked. Your back door's locked.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Oh, shit. That's exciting.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's
what are you doing? Up here! Why are you so strong? Why are you so powerful? Ah! Pierre, why? I didn't think it'd kill him. I don't know what I expected. I have no idea.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, shit. I didn't know you could kill him. I didn't know you could kill him either. Of course you can kill him. I mean, like, why wouldn't you be able to? I'll be crafting your weapons and gear all for you, the master man. Go get me some fucking whale oil. I want to get whale oil, Dad. You go get it. No.
When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Oh fuck! Holy guacamole! It's a one for dar. Oh man, Jan, how you doing, baby? You doing good? Jan, I have a funny story for you actually. First off, welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends with your tier 3 and your 47 months, which is a long time and that's a big ass sub. Second, I saw a mariachi hat the other day. Just the hat. And I was like, I wonder how Jan's doing. Like, I now associate you with just standard, like, mariachi, like, fucking hats. I remember back when, back when you and, like, you and ARD were doing the friendship bird things back in Legion. And, I think I came with you guys on a couple runs for that to help people out. God, and then, I think fucking hat. Yeah, no, it's like a sombrero, but it's like the intense sombrero that like every mariachi, that hat might have a specific name actually. It's like the black ones. They're black, and then they have like the white and like the gold, and they have like the tassels coming off of it or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like that is officially like anytime I see that, it's fucking. It's just. I was like, what how old Jan's doing? Which I should have just sent you a message and been like, fucking saw a mariachi hat. And you just said you killed him. Well, I didn't really know that was a... Yeah, it's got the dangly bits and it's like white and black. Is that a specific type of like sombrero? We should look that up. Be like, what is the hat that mariachi members normally wear? Excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's Remedy, as name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its useful message of idiocy, spending their coin as means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because the strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it, and by the blood of those afflicted, it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it's true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixirs are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it's this way that a formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest, where you see Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, was a crass goo, better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Renhaven River. Yes. Fools, how dare they not like my flask of cyanide magic soul crystals? I love soul crystals. God damn, Sokolov, you just got books laying everywhere. One of the advantages of Sokolov technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil as they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged in place with ease. The process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the City Watch can handle the task. It supplies the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm. One of the tanks has exploded. Well, I may or may not have just killed you with one, but... Oh, that's neat. Now I'm gonna stick my dick in it. Put Willy in it. Place the Willy inside the vice. Oh, you can also grind your weenie. Grind your ween, make your ween grind. What if the plague was just made by the fucking assholes to keep all the people down? The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration with the proper application of energies. I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard, but in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if survives the plague, I'm sure to see. All right, got it. Man's got strong ambitions. Yeah, like, what if the plague was made by, like, the big bads because they wanted to keep the people down, they wanted to poop in their mouth? I got it! What happens if you throw a full one at him? Do you think it's like a similar story, or do you think the whale oil tank is like, do you think it's like...
Perfect.
You know, I mean, they did say that sometimes it would blow up. So, I mean, like in a lot of ways, I don't know what I expected, but I guess that's
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Now plug it in. Ah! Just like shove it in there. Just busts.
Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just
what if we like
hold still, fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Tell me what I can make for you, bien. Okay, we got crossbow bolts, we got sleep bolts, we got the spring razor, we got some bullet, we got grenades, we got rewire tool. We got your upgrades, we got your crossbow accuracy, crossbow range, got combat sleep dart, we got your sword crossing. Makes the sword more effective in locking blades and pushing against the enemy. Got spring razor radius, got Corvo's pistol upgrade, we got mask optics. Allows you to magnify your view by pressing the right stick. I was actually just thinking a minute ago that would be fantastic if that was a thing that you could do. Sword crossing probably also would have been good. Enables one additional bone charm to be active. Bone charm capacity 2. I would imagine that's probably good too, but I don't know what those do yet. So that's something that we'll figure out later, I guess.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life.
I feel when Corvo throws a jar of explosive gummies in your face. Ah, yes, that would have. Ah! Hey, you're right. I'll head to my room for sleep. I'd like to look around before the bedtime.
You know best.
I like to look around for a sleep. It's like, okay. Look, his reaction, I would be like, I like to look around for sleep. It's like, oh god. Wait. I want a good squirt. Nice. Oil tank refill pump. Connect empty tank to pump nozzle. Pull lever once to wait and remove tank carefully. Damn, I was hoping you could just squish it again. Whoa, how many of these can you have?
With the academy was explosive, for lack of a better word. I
Dude.
had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men.
Collect the gummies for redistribution.
You must have known Sokolov Court. Clever, yes.
Oh, they stop you. That's the worst. No, let me have my moment. Clear. Okay, like honestly, Piero or whatever your name is, we have to have a conversation. That was like 40 fucking feet away. Like that might have been the most flaccid death I think I've ever seen in a video game. Like he just, no matter what, this man is just struggling. Come on, man. Like when he, if it goes out the window, is he also gonna just die? Like Jesus Christ. All right, here. I'll go over here. It's going. This one's going long. Out the window. Okay, maybe we missed. Oh shit, God. Fucking. Yeah, that was on me. Look. All right, go along. God damn it. Yeah. Look, I gotta try to get. It's cool. We got this. Here's the idea, right? All right, out the window. Hit it.
Astonishing.
Astonishing. I know. Wait. How many of these can I do? Okay, that doesn't detonate it. Doesn't detonate it at all. It didn't work out exactly how I hoped. Oh God! What happened? Why was it so aggressive? Well, I wasn't ready for it to fucking like just detonate. I mean, like, well, okay, I kind of was, but like, I wasn't ready for it to detonate prematurely. All right, that's the idea here.
I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances.
What do you mean I'm fucking it up? What are you talking about?
Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with
all right, hit it.
Subject.
Okay, all right, so here's the deal. We're gonna see. He's got this, I think, right? Like, I think he's good. Clear! Oh my God, I whipped it! Piero, you alright? Yeah, alright. He's good. Oh God. Should be able to get one more. I think we can move on. I think we can move on. I know he wants me to go to... I know they want me to go to sleep, but I also have to read, like, the rest of his, He's got a thing on whale oil processing. He's got the oil tank dispenser, which we already know how to use that, thankfully. Got some coins up here. What's out here? Why is that locked? I think I can just get over there, can I? I cannot. No. I'd have to... Well... Then again, I don't know if there is anything up there, period. But we can also upgrade stuff here. So we now know we can upgrade things. There's all kinds of different hot lore, which I'm imagining is going to be here for a while. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go up to old Corvarini's bed, and we're going to get some sleep, because they told us that we probably should do that, which is honestly a pretty reasonable thing to suggest. So we're going to go ahead and do that now that we've killed that man in 480 million different ways. People in the pub are like, with Corvo, we stand a chance. Was that an explosion? Yo, was that over at Piero's house? Uh-oh. That's not good. I appreciate the things you collect in the world just kind of convert into coins because they're sold on the black market or what. You look like you would explode nicely. Litany on the White Cliff, excerpt from the series of Overseer Invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night. Never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Bothers me that Easy doesn't have a sub, but I'm on Twitch spending hiatus until I get a car. Until I get a car. That's exciting, though. I didn't know you were saving up for a car. That's really cool. You have to let me know when you get it. Is there one in particular you're saving up for? Like, did you already pick it out? Shadow on Bitterleaf. Finding my way to the feeble light of a dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns. Knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer until she turned her blank face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume? You two have been unfaithful. It is now your turn to be mended. I'm not going to read every single thing because I feel like if I do this, I will be here all fucking night. Is this a toilet? What is up, gamers? This is what I'm talking about right here. Born in the wrong generation.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Give me the wooden toilet. I don't even have a pan underneath it right now. It's just going to be shitting into a box. Like... Harpooner songs. What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler early in the morning? Oh my god. The fuck, man? God, like this is some morbid shit. The whaler's probably alright. You know, you ain't gotta kill him. Dear lord. You ain't gotta kill him. Damn, that was with a hundo?
What happened? Did you do that? Someone help!
Nah, you alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at the apricot. Come in here, smash a glass on the man's face, eat his apricot tartlet, and break the rest of his shit on his shelf. And just make sure that that's what it is.
I saw you at court in happier days.
Wait, what was this?
But you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs. Back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Hooray. Oh! gonna sing it, Nick. I did a little bit, right? Thank you, Conchi, by the way, for the $2. And thank you, Jan, for dragging Esgirl on the bus. I appreciate both of you. Thank you for being wonderful. Also, Jan, what you been up to lately, man? You still just doing the, you still been doing the work thing? Working hard? Working hard for him money. So hard for him money. You work hard for... Fuck. I'm like super digging the lore. I just can't go into like every single thing. If something...
Log entry 1-4. It seems we have moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed.
Conchi, you've given me $48 tonight. I think that classes you as a wonderful person. So I think you're doing all right. That's pretty kind.
Lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible. To the point. We need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt.
So I'm trying to figure out who we're getting manipulated by, either this group or... I don't know, this group seems alright so far, but they're definitely suspicious. That mask he gave me is a bit too, like... That's like a bit too occult for me, I think. I mean, not for me, like, I love that kind of shit. What I'm saying is, like, that seems a bit too... I don't know, it just seems a bit too... I don't know. It's just a bit too much. I don't know about too much too soon. It's more like a... She comes into the bathroom. It's like, okay, Corvo was hiding in the tub again. He's like sitting over there, like peeking over the side, like... Like, yeah, Corvo was hiding in the tub again, and he thought that nobody could see him. I don't think we picked the right person for this. And it's like, no, he's definitely really good. Like I said, he was hiding in the tub, peeking over it like no one could see him. It's like, yeah, I think he's the right man for the job. It's like, okay, well. Guess I can't argue with that, right? Can't argue with that logic. That's fucking awesome, Jan. Lots of work, been playing random games in downtime and going through Doom 2016 to get hyped for Eternal. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to doing that too. I gotta like go back and actually finish Doom 2016, which, of course, I don't remember who the fuck it was last time that told me, but like apparently where I ended that stream when we did it back in like 2017 or whatever it was, or 2018, when I finally got around to playing it. Apparently I was like 30 minutes to an hour away from the end of the game when I stopped because I was just getting a little bit exhausted with it. But like, it was really good. It was really good. It's a nice stool I'm looking at there. That's a nice stool it is. Get some medicinal herbs that we can sell for the money. What the hell are we now? Oh my god, there's like so much to... There's so much like noodle groodle around. I don't think you were that close. Maybe. Maybe I wasn't that close. Maybe I was only like halfway. See, I thought I was like halfway done. But I've been told by a couple people that I was apparently a lot closer than that. But I don't know. I'm gonna sit down and probably play it off camera though, because I don't think it'd be worth streaming again unless people were like super interested in seeing that game for some reason. Yeah, it's a really good first person shooter. It's really good in that style. I think like there's, you know, a bunch of different types of like first person shooters, but I think for that like run and gun style, it's definitely like the best probably. Yeah, we're finally gonna sleep. It's only been like an hour, right? Like an hour of me like running around and just doing shit. No, I don't know if anybody would be interested in seeing me do Doom 2016 somewhere else. Other place. But that's not right. But that's Alright, look, you know, man, I was given this mask that's made of spooky metal, and like then you guys are over here telling me strange gravity. Look, if you ever see a sign in front of you that says strange gravity, Beaver. What's up, man?
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come.
All right, well.
For this, I have
well.
chosen you and
Some little dangers out here. Dagon, that scared the crap out of me, man. That scared the dickens out of me.
And beyond the world, great forces that many call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power.
So we have the mark of the outsider, I guess, which is giving us special powers. I know y'all gotta save some stuff for Friday, man. That's old shavy savey. Also, thank you, Dagon, for $50 fucking for some reason, you crazy man, with a blocky smiley face. Y'all make sure to give old Dagon some blocky smiley face right back. Look, you can copy that one. But seriously, thank you, Dagon. That's very kind of you. I was not prepared for that, and that scared the dickens out of me. Thank you for the $50. That was very kind of you. How are you doing? How's work going? How's life treating you? I hope good. But anyway, as Garrison was saying, he said save it for Friday. As a reminder to everybody, Shave It or Save It is Friday, the 7th. So February 7th is when that's going to be going down. There's going to be giveaways now for like different like tiers of stuff. We've got stickers. We've got beanies. We've got beanies that are embroidered, beanies that are signed. We've got old retired equipment that's going to be signed. And then the top tier of giveaways is you get to pick the game that's going to be streamed for a night or more, depending on how I feel about it. So there's really cool giveaway stuff. There's different stretch goals too. There's some, I'm gonna talk about those. You'll see those on Twitter here the next day or so. But yeah, so that's coming here on the 7th. So there you go. That's good, Juju. Press LT to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. And I feel like sometimes I get like so distracted, and I don't process the fact that like people give me just too much money. Fucking Dagon over here with $50. Seriously, man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're holding up all right. Is this my chance for Digimon? If you win the fucking like top tier giveaway, which there's gonna be 3 slots for it, yeah, you get to pick the game for a night within reason. I of course will not play anything that's gonna get me banned or anything that's like some. If you're like, oh, here's JFK Assassination Simulator, I'm like, okay, no, we're not doing that. But no, I mean, like, it's your pick. Viewership doesn't matter, all that stuff. It is literally your pick. So that's the big one. No work, school. Wait, are you doing school full time? I thought you were still working. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. I am. Yeah, that's reasonable. Thank you, though, Dagon, for the $50. I do appreciate it. So, in other news, so we have the, before we absorb all this, because that is about to be some heavy stuff, yeah, February 7th is Shave It or Save It, so make sure you mark that down if you want to be there for that. I'm making changes to OBS. There's some new transition stuff that I'm working on as far as, like, all that jazz. Notifications now have, like, a proper animate in and a proper animate out. There's going to be a new event list that I'm working on now. That one's a placeholder for the time being in the top right corner. It's rather just unintrusive for the time being. But yeah, no, I'm making all kinds of new tweaks and things like that should look nice, and I hope you guys like them. So, yeah. What is what? What? Oh, you were replying to... Anyway, I'm gonna read this fallen letter. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot... Jesus Christ. Okay, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Oh, those whales? Of course there's whales. Oh, wow, you can actually move pretty quick with that. Uh-oh. What's that? Emily's letter. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like mother. I'm gonna put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Living here is very strange. Yeah, it's just straight up, I do not like it. Ah! But we did good, everybody. fuck? I guess if your mana's low, that like you have to like watch out for that or something. God. Oh, I guess you can like drink potions or whatever. Okay. You probably have to do it farther in than What the? I was about to say, what the fuck happened? Why am I struggling? All right, we got Piero's spiritual remedy. Who is this man? Throwing war toys everywhere. Look at that map, dude. I love like fictional maps and shit. Always cool. Boop. Oh shit. Look at this Half-Life looking shit. Oh my god. Like it just that's something like straight out of like Half-Life 2. That's sad. These people, this man are sick and they're out here shooting him with a gun. That's handy. What the fuck is that? I saved up enough to go to school full time for 3 or 4 years. God damn, Dagon. That's really impressive, actually. I'm very proud of you. That's super cool. Not a lot of people can say that, man. That's awesome. Very, very proud of you for doing that. That is not easy.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
There's another heart now, find a rune. Oh god, it's all squish.
This place is the end.
Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate the bone charms or runes, even through walls. Heart beats and lights up if you're fading a space in a bone charm and rune. It beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press LT while targeting a person or location.
All things and the beginning.
This is what happens when they got a plague rolling around, man. You fucking go to the protein dimension and shit because everybody's super sick.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
So that's what my heart be looking like anytime I got an escape beat. It's just looking like this. Like, all right, looking good. Here's the real question. Can I just like...
Someday this place will devour.
Yeah, I can actually. Can I still blink? Ah! Fuck you, I don't need blink. It's fine. Okay, so that's a rune. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Yay. Alright. Dark vision. See in the dark and see living things beyond walls, including your fields of vision, representative of the sounds that make her also visible. See in the dark, see living things, see security systems. Oh, wow. So there's all kinds of stuff. We got vitality, which is just health increases. Bloodthirsty, which is build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Shadow kill unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. Oh my god. Allow control of animal targets for a short duration. Slows time. Summon a swarm of rats that will attack other. Dear lord. Wind blast. Yeah, these seem really neat, actually. It seems like they have like a... it seems like a small pool. And to be honest, like I kind of prefer that, honestly. Yeah, I kind of prefer that because Like, I would rather a small set of skills, like maybe like 5 to 10 that are really good, as opposed to like 20 things where like some of them are just doo-doo garbage. Like, I don't know, like to me that seems like a lot more like impactful.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you.
I bet control the rats is fun.
Others before you. And now I return you to your world.
Let's see. Morbid fact: the heart is the Empress. Come on, Pingu. Well, I guess this game is old enough that it isn't a spoiler. I actually don't know shit about Dishonored. I've never played this game before, so yeah, I really don't like actually know this. I think I watched somebody play it a long time ago. I think I watched like maybe Gopher or somebody play it like back around the time whenever you did that. It was probably a couple years after it came out. But I remember jack shit about it, so I don't know. Bone Charm. Bone Charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, I can have 3 Bone Charms. There's a Bone Charms. All right. A General of Granny Rags. Oh my god. Does that save? Okay, we got Void Channel. Yo, what's up? Mystical Wolfhound. Okay, that's Fencer, Blast Resistant, Pouch, Early Life, and Criminal. Oh my god, dude, the lore in this game. Look at this. Like, I would love to read some of that. I cannot read all that on the stream. We will never we will never get anywhere. Mystical Rat Artifact, Mystical Fish. Boy, they are kidding you out in this section. They're like, all right, you ready? You ready to pick a style or whatever and then have to do whatever? Okay, so this has pistol, the heart, crossbow. This is my 2 things there. I think the heart, yeah, the heart's like auto-selected anyway. So, the heart is up, blink is down, the crossbow is left, and then the gun is right. Okay. And mana does not... Oh, no, it does auto-regenerate. Okay, so I guess the reason for mana potions is to be able to, like, pop them, like, if you need them at the moment. So... Also, we're able to get into Dooley Hopper's balcony now because we can just blink up to it, so... I like that you can cancel it, too. That's nice. Ma Mick, just switch into Franz mode for lore. I don't think I literally could ever switch into Franz mode. I think that's, like, actually impossible. I just don't think that would work. Okay, so you can have 3 of these at a time. Drop Assassination gives you a bit of health. That's neat. Swim speed increased slightly. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Voyeur, moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Breath capacity and water slightly increased. Win sword versus sword contest more frequently. That's neat. I can have 7 bone charms equipped, not 3. Damage from explosions reduced slightly. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. Power effects slightly improved. That seems neat. Gutter Feast. While white rats can be consumed for mana. Oh. Wow. Okay. So I can make friends with the rats and then eat them. I don't know. Is this like a kiss curse system where like these like hurt you, but they also help? I would say fire water is probably, blast resistance is probably good. You don't think you can just spend 40 minutes discussing the lore implications of a damaged brick wall? Heresy. No, that's Eli's thing. Yeah, no, I love like, I've always been like a big fan of like kiss curse style systems. I think they're really fun. I think they make for like fun like gearing choices, you know what I mean? Like it's cool to have like a boon, but then also something that's bad that you have to deal with. I've always loved shit like that. It's just, I mean, it depends on how it's implemented because there's been some pretty bad implementations of it, but it's always really cool.
Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
Oh god, I can just kill Cecilia.
It's a hovelly built.
The fuck? They just give you the option to do that?
Does Admiral Havelock find these people?
Well, fuck me. How do I put my shit away?
Are you a nobleman, Corvo?
No, I don't.
No one seems to know much about you. By your bearing, I'd say so.
I don't know, man. Like, I kind of don't trust this whole group. Like, they seem to know a little bit... How do I put this? They seem to know a little bit too much about everything. You know what I mean? And they very well could be just a straight-up resistance group. But, I don't know. I don't really trust them, like, a ton yet. Because I just feel like they know a lot. Like, a lot. Yeah, don't mind me just walking around with a knife. Then again, they also made me a spooky mask, Jigakuro. So, I mean, there's that, too, right? Like, these guys made me a spooky mask right out the gate. You can't kill Piero. Well, you probably can kill Piero, and it's like you created a time paradox or whatever. Let's talk about upgrades and new equip pompa newbie. We can do grenade. Oh, wow. You can just... Wait. You can just buy runes? Aren't those the things that you have to track down with the heart, though? I thought you had to. Enables one additional bone charm to be active. I guess you can like do up to like 10 or something like that. Oh, he only sells one. Oh, that would make sense. I guess we should go ahead and pick that up then. Powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment, blink from roof to roof, or possess rats and fish. Or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. That sounds warm, wet. I'm gonna do sword crossing too, because sword crossing I like range sometimes, but I can't see myself like going like nuts and... Okay, I think you can only do 2 of those anyway. I guess we'll do like crossbow. Okay. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Blink is really good. I love mobility like spells. Those are always really nice. Vitality seems pretty good too. Just because like whatever. I need to whip out the heart though and see. Oh wow, it like actually. Wait, does it always do that? Like, will it always mark like the location of it once you have the heart out, or do you actually just have to listen for the sound? It kind of defeats the point. I wouldn't really be that upset about that because like poking around, whatever, I mean, that's fine. But I guess the system is. Hello. 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 Oh my God. Jesus. Look at. I see it. It's right there. Ugh. Okay, yeah, so I see. If you use it like back to back, that's when it starts to drain or whatever. We've also got that dark sight shit now, which is nice. Whether or not you have to look upon the heart. Oh. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh. Come, Nerevar. Come to me through fire and war. Oh. Well, you know, I was going to try to set that down, but then I forgot what the key was to set down, and I just blew it.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends...
You know, opening with that line about the good men having to do bad things, and I'm like, yeah, it's fun to do bad things. I'm telling you, I'm a little leery of this group.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Oh.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us. If you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here.
He has the bloodlust. He tried to seize control of the military after the Empress. After the Empress was murdered. Look at him. Admiral Havelock grows restless on land. There was a younger brother, an artist, sensitive, soft, taken at 9 by a fever. Havelock loved him truly. Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Admiral Havelock has seen more corpses.
All right, well, that's some pretty heavy shit. What's your deal, Lydia?
Her servants don't like her.
Why?
Work is never done for the lowly servant. Such laughter, and they sing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Her servant wages will not be enough to fix her father's debts.
Damn, dude, the heart's just depresso. Like, just pointing at everybody, you just get depressing lore on everybody. It's like, hey, brother dead. Like, great.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello.
Any Fairy with the 20 months says 20, we're almost old enough to drink. Yay! Thank you, Fairy, for the 20 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends.
High Overseer, that wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles
York, what's
is that
up, man?
Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why.
Yeah.
My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
All right. I have answered to the best of my ability. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I can, where my boners at? Oh, yeah, I didn't upgrade anything yet. Oh, no, it's because I didn't have any runes. Well, I guess we can upgrade Dark Vision. We need 3 runes for that. There's also Bloodthirsty. Build up Adrenaline, then trigger Brutal Melee Fatalities. I kind of like the idea of jump height being increased. That seems nice. All enemies turn to ash as they die. Good. That has got to be nuts. Yeah, these, like, the passive, like, enhancement things seem nice. You now jump higher by holding A. At level 2, you can sprint much faster. Neat. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm glad I got that. Y'all should have told me that I could... Y'all should have told me I could get super jump. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I like that. Oh, God. Ah! I got it. Wait. Man, did you open this up? I was so proud of myself because I couldn't get up here before, and now you've opened it up to the public. Well, now you just took away any thanks. I appreciate it, man. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. What does that say? Oh, blood from the eyes. Oh, good. Great.
Deals are made here. Sometimes under the influence of wine. And sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
You know, if you guys could have, like, a heart pal that just talked to you and told you all the sad, would you do it? Would you carry around the heart all the time? Am I going through this blind? Yeah, no, I've never actually played Dishonored before. For whatever reason, I just kind of sidestepped it. I don't know why. I don't think Blink stops time. No, it doesn't. There might be a way to do that. Like maybe there's that like time stop spell that we looked at before.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready there, Sam. Why don't you just fire up the boat? Let's go. Take me to the Distillery District.
You might put it in a hollowed out book. You think so? You wouldn't just keep it on you? All right.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's...
I just imagine him just blinking in the water like 15 times to get to, like, we're like waiting in a boat. He's just having a conversation. Dude looks away for 2 seconds. Blink, blink, blink. Just like straight out. Where the hell did he go? You just see him fucking scoodle dooting out. It's like, well, there he goes, I guess.
Not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Oh, Granny Rags. We were going to read about her before, but I
worse.
didn't.
Just take your pick.
Hey, you like the game, by the way? I think it's pretty good so far. I think especially for a game from 2012, it's held up really well. Yeah, I can have 10 active bone charms. Good lord. Which, like, basically means just all the... I don't know if I should really be doing that, but oh well, here we are, I guess. Give me that meat. Give me that meat! Eliminate High Overseer Campbell. Use the bottle street alleys to get around the wall of light.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it.
Look at him chucking bodies! Oh god.
Enough shit in it as it is.
Oh no.
Hey! I think that last one was moving. What? Yeah, the little one. Heard it pass me.
Like I said, there's a bone charm over there. There's a rune there. Good lord. Haha, death. We're laughing about it because we are villainous.
1, 2, 3. Good. Keep them coming.
Was there a dude? There was a dude around here somewhere, I think. I don't know what happened to him. I mean, some of these people I doubt are hostile, right? I mean, can I just... Like, who is this?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or
She hides her hands.
you are
They are
required
raw
to
and
remain
scarred
in
from
isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur,
Oh, it's just a
report
survivor.
Transport to the flooded district.
Oh. I mean, they might be all right with that. I'd be like, that's an awesome mask, man. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This man over here with the rest of the trash. Yeah, I need to be grabbing their doo-doo first. It's kind of weird that you can't grab their... Kind of weird that you can't, She-eyed. She-eyed. Report any sickness. Hiding the plague is punishable by death. What?
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Fucking hiding the plague. It's like, I'm pretty sure if somebody's hiding the plague, they're probably gonna die anyway, so... Wouldn't really worry about them. Oh, these are those pricks who were laughing about the corpses. Having a good old giggle about that. Yeah. Wait, can I not get under that? I thought you might be able to slide it. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess we need to open something up over here. Or maybe we need to go around? You can't blink under stuff like that, can you? No. I wonder if you can get around over here. Woo! Oh god. Oh no, it's another corpse. What's this one? This is tough skin. Your max health has been slightly increased. That sounds way better than fucking swim speed increase. Death in the month of songs. Little rat skews. Darren and Gwen. Where the fuck Gwen at then? What you gotta say, corpse?
I can feel a great age ending. They are burning whales. The doom of Pandysia has come to the sea.
Excerpt from longer work translated from Old Circonan by Anissa Matteo of Circonus. She was shy in the months of hearts, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the trees, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans to her sailor cousin from Calero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. So it's possible that the plague maybe came from Pandysia, since we don't really know a lot about Pandysia in the first place, and apparently anyone who goes to Pandysia never comes back. So that's also a thing, I guess. Also a thing to keep in mind. Ooh, wait, can I get up here? Ah, shit. I thought maybe I could, like, scrunge on the... Nah. Ah! Yeah, I thought, like, maybe we could, like, scrunge around on that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many runes as I can, because I would like to get, like, the difference between, like, I think this so far and, like, something like Prey is, like, I'm actually kind of, like... I'm actually, like, kind of on the fence of how I feel about neuromods and Prey. I actually feel like it's kind of hard to get them sometimes. Not that neuromods were like a bad system or anything. It just felt like it was... Just felt like it was kind of tough sometimes to actually get neuromods. Even though, like, there's a specific way you can really start to generate it. Like, neuromods feel like one of those things where you can get, like, a ton of them in, like, subsequent playthroughs, or you just get, like, kind of none. Well, not none, but, like, just a much lower amount. Which I guess makes sense, because it's kind of like a reward for more optimal play, right? You know, you get, like, neuromods and stuff like that, so that's... What? Oh, no, I'm not, no. No. No, not yet. No, I said no, not yet.
You're going down.
Said no, not yet. This is my corpse bucket. I appreciate that. Well, what's wrong with you? You good? All right. You eat that rat? Wait. I can't eat that rat. That's a brown rat. I can be friends with white rats. I can't eat that rat. It's not the rat I can eat. Oh, I did have my weapon out. Shit. Man, he alright? Well, then why? He really shouldn't have messed with me. Like, why would he do that? What the fuck's going on over here?
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is
Yum,
the
yum.
Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been
What are y'all
extended
doing, you
through the
weens?
harvest and potentially beyond.
Plague by order of the City Watch, stay away.
This continuing crisis. The overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman
Oh, God.
in service to the state and
Oh.
are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We
Wasn't ready.
are thanks to High Overseer Campbell
Wasn't ready.
for the generous loan of their services.
What? Right. Reset. God, there's so many of them now. Jesus, man. Every trash can's gonna be full of guards. What are we gonna do about that head? They're gonna walk up and be like, who head that is? I'll be like, I don't know. That's probably Jimathan's.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery,
The Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's printing firm.
Eating the white rats, apparently it gives me mana back from the looks of it, so there's that, which is neat. So what were they throwing shit at up here? Oh, Granny's front door. Wait, is this Granny Rags? Oh man, they were throwing rocks at Granny Rags, were they? Damn. Rune or Bone Charm. I actually appreciate that it does that. Wait. Oh god, there's one like super close. I think it's inside. Oh! The fuck am I supposed to do against the rats? Oh. Kill him, I guess. I'm just gonna eat the white ones and then just slowly kill the rest of them. Just give them the old wackadoodle do. They went away, I think. Yeah, they did. They peaced out. Oh, I also have like dark vision or whatever, don't I? I thought I did. Oh no, I didn't pick that one. No, I did. Yeah, I got it. How do? Keyring, gadgets. I guess you do like the wheelie dealy. I like the urine look to it. I like the whispery thing. I don't know if the rats ate Grandma. Maybe the rats are cool with Grandma. I don't know. Grandma might have power over the rats. I don't know. Already earned. Yeah, I appreciate the ability to a spiritual remedy, Mare War Medal. It's definitely like super. There's a super close thing. I gotta figure out how to.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Hey, sleep darts. Oh, you're a regular rat. Gross. I need that good shit. Okay, so I don't have Granny's front door key. I gotta figure out what that bone charm is, or the whatever. Oh, probably down here. Rude.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her.
Oh, it's going good. It's going good, punk. I'm enjoying it.
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Damn. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I don't know, I was just trying to... I was just trying to get a rune, man. I wasn't ready for Granny Rags. I'm not prepared. Okay, so yeah, we don't have a lot of runes right now, so we're gonna have to bank those for a little bit. They call her old Granny Rags. God damn, she's gross. That's not her up there, is it? Oh no, we can't even get up there anyway. So. Well, not at the moment. Well, maybe. I don't know. I appreciate the verticality so far. Oh, that's just like a dude. Hell happened to you? Plant your ass on the roof and watch the street. See who comes to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Slackjaw. We were about Slackjaw earlier, I think, didn't we? Oh, I gotta put that in the trash with all the other trash. I gotta put that in the
Dunwall citizens, report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I guess let me throw him in the bin with all the rest of the garbage. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Wait. No way! Oh man, are you able to stop that? Oh, now I feel terrible. They killed old Granny. Oh, that's poop. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought that was like a. I thought that was just like an event. So the soldiers killed her, and then the rats ate her. Well. Shit. It was the optional quest I ignored. I didn't ignore it. Like, I didn't know you could stop it. I figured, like, I was gonna kill those dudes anyway, because I saw them, like, being dicks. I had no idea that was the actual thing. Oh, well. That's how it be.
This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents
The old
are
Bitterleaf
escorted to
farmhouse.
adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded
Oh,
district.
shit. That's right. I can throw
Remain
these at
in
guys.
position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
There was a dude up here earlier. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, no. Okay, did we miss any? No, I think we got all the bone charms and shit there. Wait. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Well, no, I think we're good. Yeah.
Let me out. I'm fine. That's not what we heard. It was just a cold.
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
And there's an inspection fee. To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
I could do a non-lethal takedown of one.
Hey.
Unless I could blink behind him.
Let me out.
Unless I could get the old blink. Oh, I probably should have pickpocketed him. Oh God!
I'm trapped.
Come on, you noodle boy.
Let me out.
I just scrunched his leg. Can you break this down?
Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor.
Hey, look at that.
Shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies.
Ugh.
If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading.
Fucking run over. Yeah,
Maybe
dude, it's
someday
over.
The plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
I don't know, man. Plague's pretty big issue. that's a the hell is that? A goop shop? The old goop shop. It's so funny. I turn around and see the boys in the bin. Look what the boys in the bin doing over there. It's like, they're just all scrunched up. You know how it is. You know. Oh God. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite Elder Scrolls is Scrimshaw. I know it's fish. Bone charms, the sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back. Passed from father to son, old man Salt the Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him in the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals, and the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles of north of Tivia. Once the whole trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. What's this one? Healthy appetite. Food heals you slightly more. That also seems pretty good because we've got some Garbo equipped. I feel like I have a lot of bone charms equipped, and I think that's from something. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, it's we have a lot. It's probably cheaty, but you know what? It's a first run. I don't really care. I'm just having fun with it. It's just fun warping around and booping people. So I guess I don't really need to fuck with these corpses either, because I mean I guess there's nobody coming up here. So. Geological survey thing. Again, I really like that when you pick up items. I think I feel like the tedium would get so high if you had to loot shit and then sell it, because like when loot in games just comes down to like literally a currency, like it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna end up selling this for money anyway. It has no rhyme or reason otherwise. I really appreciate it when it just auto vendors it for you and it's like, nah, we already got it. You're done. You know. I can't stand like if the only purpose of looting things is like that is to like get money. Would drive me nuts. Drive me fucking crazy. Oh shit.
Possible.
Who's this guy? What are you doing? Stop moving around.
Don't do that.
Oh, that's Griff. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Griff.
Want to look at some of the
Griff.
things I found?
Griff, please. I just want to look you in the eyes. You never look at me during. Let me see what you scavenged. He's got some Sokolov elixirs. He's got some bolts. He's got a rewire tool. He's got Sokolov's formula, lens magnification. I think we already had that. But I guess this is like... Thanks, man. Oh, okay. So I just got like a bunch of stuff from the DLC, which is fine. That's okay. Game's like 80 million years old. I ain't in this to be like, oh my god, hardcore challenge. If I really enjoy it, I can come back. I can always come back to it and do that. At least it seems like they actually use most of the whale. I gotta give them credit for that. I mean, like, yeah, the whaling industry is for sure causing massive issues here. Like you can tell, but I don't know. I mean, there's definitely problems, but I mean, at least they're actually using it, so there's that. Like, it seems like they utilize a good portion of the WoW. I haven't seen if they use bones and shit like that yet, though, so we'll see. Okay, so Zaroon's 63 meters over. What the fuck? The fuck was going on over there? I don't think I can blink on top of any of this yet. I don't think my blink's got enough range. No, not quite. Well, whoop! Spicy. Yeah, it's down over there. I think that's the last thing I need to get in this area, though, before we move on. Bloop. Okay. Definitely pack that up now, I think. Oh, God. Corporal Meadows, we found this storage rune, or the storage rune, the strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries on the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. And don't forget. Don't forget it. Dude, if we could find like 20 runes in a trash can, I'd be down with that. I think that would work out pretty well for me. Just go find a bunch of runes in a trash can and be like, I have become God. None can stand against me. We got old Hogler Square. I'm pretty out in the open right now. I'm pretty out in the open. Just probably be careful.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? You're such a
Whoa! The fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, hey, hey, hey! Who the fuck? Who is at fault? That man breathing fire. Dude, I gotta see how this plays out. This man breathing fire. Whoa, wait, hold up! Whoa! Whoa! What? Hold on for a second. No, what the fuck? You're gonna kill your friend! You did! You literally did! Oh, I can't block that. What am I doing? No. Fucking no. I've had to use so many potions just from this. Okay, so these were the Thugs. I guess this was the nice man over here. No, he was also a Thug. No. Dude, what a fuckus this was, right? I walk into this and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck is happening? I got a man breathing fire. I've got, like, these dudes arguing over food. Come on, man. Plenty of food to go around. There's tons of diseased rat. Come on, man. You know how it is. Sit one of them on the couch. Too obvious. Too obvious. Okay, Bits and Gang. I'm going to lay down, play some Switch, and maybe sleep. Stomach's hurting a bit. Night, y'all. Stay beautiful. All right, Conchu. Thank you again for everything. You have a good night. Always appreciate you being around. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon. Is that another Thug? I think it is. Is this another Tony Hawk's Underground?
Someone wants to get hurt.
It might have been you. All right, let me go. See, this way I can really fuck with this dude, right? Like I could throw him over here, and that way he can wake up in a pile of corpses, which will be really fun for him. And I hope it's a good time. Well, so far the first person bit has not like detracted me from anything. Like I think that was one of the big things, like I said earlier, that was probably a concern for me, was like I was just being worried about like, is this gonna feel good to do in first person, right? It does so far. They did a good job with it. All right, so this is down the lower level, that street that we were just on. Just gonna try to scoodle doodle around and oh, no, no. Well, there was that whole, like, other shit.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on.
Toss the damn rat already.
Never get
Damn, he's throwing rats. Stop grabbing rats, you idiot. The question is, can I, like, knock that dude out and throw him in the thing since he's just over here abusing the animals?
something weird going on.
Wait, how did he go? How did he get through the... How did he get through the wall? That's what I want to know. No? 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 He's scrambling. He's scrambling. He's all kinds of scrundled. Shit.
You gotta bleed.
Wow, that was a hell of a leap, man. You got some serious, you got some serious lips. This is a lot of death. I don't even know if it's worth. What if you could just, can you just bust this? Oh. Well, I got it. Hey. Actually not him. I can't believe that. No! Oh god. Oh god! These guys wind up their swings for 3 weeks with a lunch break. They don't sometimes. Sometimes they're zip zop zoobity bop. Oh shit. Oh no. I sure hope they don't come get me. Oh no. Dude, the sheathing like animation is fucking fantastic. So if I toss him into the light wall thing or whatever the hell it is, does he just sizzles? Let's find out. I guess I'll leave. I guess mystery solved. Fucking mystery solved. Okay, I need to get rid of this corpse, these corpses. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the light wall back on, and I'm gonna do it the right way. Man. Thank you. That's got to use a decent amount of whale oil, right? Like, I mean, there's no way that's gonna last. Is everybody still alive? Because I'm coming in hot. Like, I'm coming in hot on this one. Was there still a body back there? That's all right. We'll send a message. Send a fucking message. Can I be open at this time? Here. Take this. We went down there. Okay. I thought maybe we could go in like one of these halves. All right, Holger Square. Here we go. On delay. Well, wait. Did we get all the juice? Yes. Hi, Overseer Campbell. He's a military. Oh yeah, he's a real piece of work. All right, so 2 more runes here. Oh, that's Overseer Martin. He was the objective, isn't he?
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin.
I've got sleepy darts. I forgot.
Is that true, or is it the itching that really gets you?
Wait, wasn't he talking to Overseer Martin? Oh yeah, because we're not supposed to be fucking killing him. That's it. Yeah, I thought he was like an assassination target for some reason. I don't know. My brain just went like 18 different directions. So.
What a sight you are in that mask.
I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me, and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
All right, I mean, we can. How do you?
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd.
I have poor circulation.
Feels good to stand up straight.
All right, Dom. See you in a bit, man.
Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick.
Campbell
Once
was the
it's
kill
done,
target. That's what it
search his
is.
Body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Ow. Oh, I just got a message that, it's a very... I don't know why I was sent that message right now. This is news I did not need. News from the past, like, but I just... Jesus. Apparently, like, I get a message from... It's about my, one of my friends from elementary school who I hadn't seen from elementary school. Apparently him and his girlfriend, like, a couple of years ago were, like, stabbed and left for dead somewhere. And I'm just like, why am I getting this at 12:20 a.m.? Like, that's horrible. I
was just reading in the archive about the heretics.
Yeah, like, why? Why was I sent that, like, in the middle of the night?
I've never seen the heretics brand.
Anyway, non-lethal, the heretics brand. Search for the archive for information on the heretics brand. Over. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, that was a hell of a... Yeah, I mean, just like, why? Like, why? I don't know. Shadow kill seems nice. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash. I think level 2 is probably going to be the really good one. Because, like, that seems extremely handy. We didn't get adrenaline yet. Vitality seems handy. I think I was going to pick that up, actually. Or maybe just save up for the next blink. There's also bend time. Yeah, I think vitality is probably going to come in handy. Yeah, it was apparently like a couple of years ago, and I just don't know why the person who sent me that would tell me that now of all times. Like, yeah, you remember so-and-so? Yeah, they got, like, killed. I'm like, that's really sad, but I just don't know why you would tell me that right now. Shit, I don't know. It's just so weird. I will respond to that later and be like, first off, thank you for telling me, but why at 12:20? I like the way they do the health bar. I actually think it looks really good up there. This game's probably extremely... This is probably going to be like 4 or 5 streams, I would imagine. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how much sleep darts cost to manufacture either, but I'm probably going to make a decent amount of them. I would prefer not to kill everybody. I'm going to... Well... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Where the hell are these guys? Bunch of his boys. Everywhere. The hell's that? That's a grenade. Okay, well, here we go, I guess. Great.
We're not taking this one alive.
Oh, God, I didn't time it right. No. Yeah, not yet. Well, there's that. Just all this shit going on. Well, I guess this is out in the open now. These guys seem pretty fucking dangerous, man. They're no joke. I don't know how many healing elixir things we have right now, but probably not enough. Here's the crazy part about it. Like I kind of want to not kill as many people as possible because I genuinely think a lot of the guards. Well, no, they're making them pretty shit. Like, most of the guards are assholes, but I prefer not to kill a bunch of people, but I mean, the problem is the combat's pretty fun so far, so like that's kind of a problem, you know, because you're like you want to fight people, but at the same time you don't want to because you're like, well, Captain Curnow is and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they're allowed through the checkpoint without incident. Like him in a fair mood, and I have drinks with them in the meeting chamber. Also be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside. Should things go awry with negotiations, not that I expect they should, but I want your overseer prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the city watch's reputation. Oh, I'm not worried about what ending I get right now. I think that's I think like stressing out about that on your first run is pretty silly. That's pretty cool that you can set traps like that though. That's neat. I would like to remove whatever this is in my hand right now because I think this is a terrible idea. I would rather have my heart out at least. There are many pathways through your mission. Yep, got it. I know, man. I've been looking for him. Trust me. Trust me. I've been looking for him. I wonder... Can I scruddle dundle over this fence? Sure can, Jimothan. Damn, I get up on the... What? What? Oh, it's spiky, so it pushed me away? Do I still have my sub to 14 right now? No, not at the moment, I don't think so. Might even say no, not yet. Yeah, I've got the boosty jump thing anyway. Oh, look at that. Is there a bone charm nearby? I thought there was I know there's a heart nearby. Oh, there's a rune anyway.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. He's just following me. If he catches us in here,
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain.
I only have one sleep dart.
Hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times.
Ugh.
We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not...
Some weird shit going on down here. Oh shit, we could have like grabbed like a bottle and thrown it in there. That would have worked. Oh, I guess I'm out of healy wheelies. Wow, damn, I burned through some heals this time. I'm not very good at this yet. I'm not very good at all. Okay, we'll get better. Let's see. I wonder if I could get... No, I'm kind of curious if I can snoodle dude on through here. Oh no! I should have peeped through the keyhole. I don't know why I just opened that. Oh god. Just cracking up like, oh no! Oh my god, we're back here? Oh, that's poopy. That's big poop. I wasn't prepared to be so far away. I've been tamed, but you never did me now.
Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence.
You just walk away.
I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to cook it. Oh, that's probably for the best. Wait, can I get... Oh! What? Yeah, so, and I like how they're mostly unfazed by it.
Squad after what happened last night, chances are very good.
I don't know, these overseers kind of seem like some dick weasels. Hey, is that me? No, that's Slackjaw. I think this dude walks. Yeah, there he is. I just don't know if I can snag him. Yeah, I figured that dude would catch us over there. God. Need to block better. No, that one dude's unconscious, so I mean we did, you know, better. We didn't kill quite as many. Yeah, they good trash. Heaven, baby, gonna get them, kill them boys. Can't carry any more of this ammo type. I guess I need to use my bolts more. Where the fuck was that dude going? Nah, that's a horrible idea. Yeah, no, these seem handy. I mean, like, the crossbow is definitely more effective than the gun in terms of at least like staying hidden. As it turns out, crossbow make no. Oh shit! What the fuck is going on? It's also scary. Oh shit. Oh shit. God, so much dead body. So much dead body. I gotta get the thing that's like if you get like an undetected kill or whatever, they just turn to ash, because like that would make a lot of this a lot easier. I mean, since we're already killing people, I mean, whatever. But I don't exactly think these are hidden either. Well, maybe. I don't really know what's going on down here. Wow. Looking good, guys. Look alive. Looks like there's an entrance down there, too, that we could possibly use. So there's that. Oh, God. What kind of rogue is Corvo? He's more like a spellblade than a rogue, I think. Or like a shadowy. Actually, no, it's not. What's like the thief archetype that uses like dark magic? I can't remember what that fucking archetype. It's not spellblade. It's shit. It's not trickster either. What the fuck is the name of that class? Like in like D&D and shit like that. Is it a spell thief? No, there's a very particular type of it. They use like shadow magic, and they use Elder Scrolls has one actually. Is it Sneaky Caster Weasel bitch? Yeah. No, I know like Elder Scrolls had one. Maybe it is just Spell Thief. It might be. Hey Matt, what's up, dude? How's it going? Shadow Dancer maybe? Arcane Trickster sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. It's a 4E thing, Shadow Dancer. It might also be Nightblade, yeah. I think there's been a couple of them. They use like shadowy magic, and then also they're kind of like a thief archetype. That sounds about right. That feels really good, by the way, to like to blink behind. I think that feels good. Blink seems like kind of the You know, it's funny because like a lot of these like games that have kind of become famous in their own right for whatever reason, they always have something to them that makes them feel fun. You know, like you think back to like Half-Life 2 and you had like the gravity gun and all that crap, and you know, you think to like Dying Light, and Dying Light had like their parkour system and all that shit, which is it's kind of like claim to fame. There's always like a thing in each game that makes it kind of feel like its own deal. I feel like Blink so far in this makes it feel like its own deal of just kind of being like able to like warp behind targets and stuff. Got my next lighting project thing, and I'm kind of at a bit of a wall. How's Dishonored treating you? It's going all right, man. I've been enjoying it so far. It's just one of those games I just never got around to playing, and I know it's good, and I know people vouch for it, and it's pretty good so far. I like it. It shows its age in a few spots, but I think it's aged pretty well considering it's an 8-year-old game, and I haven't really noticed a lot that it's an 8-year-old game, which is good. So there's that, which is really good. What kind of lighting project you working on? Oh. Shadow Dancer originates from 3.5 D&D, specialized in teleporting between shadows. Yeah, and there's still like a thiefy kind of archetype. That sounds kind of what I'm thinking of. Yeah. I haven't seen you throw a single decapitated head at an enemy, and frankly, I'm disappointed. You missed a ton of me throwing shit at enemies because I think you were gone earlier. You missed, actually, you could probably check the clip dump in Discord and see some of them, because I think some people caught them earlier. So let me just put it this way: there were definitely objects being thrown for sure. Yeah, I was, and I should. Yeah, you should. There was definitely the discovery of what thrown objects could do. So, well, we're not supposed to be going to the backyard, right? Like, we need to go get these. I don't know if those optional areas we're supposed to go to now, or if it's gonna fuck up this side mission thing or what. But I really want to get those runes before we do anything else. There's all time paradox. Yeah, that was something. that was something. I mean, who was it in chat that was like, I didn't even know you could kill him, and I'm like, well, now you do. Yeah, now you do. Well, I want to get those runes all the same because I like to be able to upgrade some of like the passive powers. Like some of the passive skills seem really good. You know, dude, could you imagine, like, I'm kind of thinking about this now, like, could you imagine if, you know, the next, like, Elder Scrolls game, if, like, you know, like, if each class had its own unique type of, game feel, kind of like how Dishonored does the whole, like, assassin kind of spell wielder, like, because it's like a spellblade type thing that we were talking about. What was I talking about? Yeah, like, you know, think about like a game like that that's like, you know, a heavier RPG game that's got like a good core gameplay loop for like each class. It's like I thought about that and I was like, how do you make that series better at this point? And I was thinking about this the other night and I was like, I think it'd be incredible if they were able to somehow like give like a unique game feel to like each like different classes and things like that, and not to the point where like they would, you know, diminish the feel of it being like an Elder Scrolls game, but at the same time like having like a really nice like kind of feedback loop for like each individual like, you know, setup. Like if you were pushing towards like Thief and like, you know, wielding daggers has like its own feel, and like wielding like two-handed swords has like its really own unique feel, and then wielding magic has its like really own unique feel. And like I'd say right now, you know, they have different like animations and swing speed, and you know, they had some skills that would alter how it worked and all that stuff, which is good. But like I could imagine like playing like an Elder Scrolls game and having like the assassin archetype feel like this would be really interesting. You know, and then having maybe the I don't know how they do like a warrior like heavier like two-handed thing. I don't know how they do that though.
I don't see Campbell's journal.
Yeah, I don't know how they control that, but I'm sure there's ways they could figure it out, right?
If he catches us in here, I've told you.
Oh, just lighting an apartment at night, trying to figure out how to light these lamps without the lampshade itself turning bright white. Part of me thinks it has to do with the way, with how the scene was packaged, but I have no clue since it's my only second time doing something like this.
That I am certain he keeps on his
I don't know. I don't know how like you're going about doing it. I don't know if I could offer any advice on that, or
what was that?
words towards it, because I don't really know the full extent of it. God. I'm in the sewer flop. Okay. Before I scrundle on in here. As we saw, maybe going through the front door is a horrible option. But it is an option, which is great. I wish I could take out those lights. Maybe I can, actually. I don't know why I just said that, and I didn't even try. Like, I was like, I wish I could take out the lights. Very well could be a thing we could do. Or it's not, because, I mean, I don't know if we can get up that high. I do not know. I don't know if we can get up there yet. Oh my god. We might actually be able to. I think I can vault that. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I think I have to like hop from that ledge maybe. The high jump, or not the high jump, the Woo! Got it. Yeah, I think this is the freedom of movement so far is probably my favorite aspect of this. I think they've done a great job of making it feel very vertical, and then also making it like where you can actually navigate, right? Doesn't look like you can take out the lights. I guess you'd have to like cut the power or whatever. I thought you might be able to like smash the back of them and fuck them up. But that would probably alert everybody because I mean like seriously. Hey, just the lights just cut out, but like yeah, damnedest thing, right?
I trust you, I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing.
Give me that. I need that.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hold up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker.
I think you can maybe do something with the drinks there.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now,
thank you, yes.
Business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure.
Question is, if I like sleep dart both of them, what happens?
Sears, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a...
No, not yet! Oh god, they didn't.
Attention.
Oh.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Well, I guess he's safe, so that's cool. You can poison the drink. Yeah, I didn't want to kill anybody though. No. No.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert.
No.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oh no! Get over here! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
This is a stack of sort of dead body. Close to dead. Well, okay. Well, we did that, and I guess I need to get this blackmail journal, right? This is like the whole fucking point.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
How can you fuck up like this and it still work? What do you mean? I didn't fuck up. I mean, like, we're still kicking. Right? I mean, so I guess I didn't fuck up. Oh! Shit.
Attention.
Shit.
This facility
Oh
is
God,
now in
no.
high alert.
Oh no.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and
Stop it.
execute any intruders on site.
Stop it. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Woo. I have to be really careful if I'm going to try that. I guess I could. I wonder if you can. No, I don't know if that would work.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the watch is having trouble holding.
Okay, so we're still back here.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it?
Why are people leaving money on the ground so much?
She'll be found.
Like, I love this place. It has the best flow of money. Resist temptation. Let this serve as a reminder of our cause, a token of the outsider's power bound here before us. Let us not allow it. Twist our hearts. Our gaze shall not wander toward it. Nor will our hands reach its relentless. Got it.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
I mean, if I had, like, summon Ratatouille, I could send fucking Felipe or whatever the rat's name from Ratatouille was to go get him. So. Felipe Ravioli or whatever his name was. I mean, we could get Devouring Swarm. Summon a swarm of rats that will attack others, then disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses. I mean, we could do that. You just have them eat their butt. Yeah, let's try that, actually. Cause like we could probably just.
I'll come straight to you.
I've got an idea.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse.
I don't know, but like putting the facility on high alert alone. I mean, they do eat the whole ass. Those guys fucking like those rats will eat that butt.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
Look at old Ratatouille.
Here we are.
He looks so angry.
Join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other.
Is there a way maybe I can hit like both of them with a sleep dart and then
I don't understand how this got so
maybe like throw his ass out a window?
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Shit. I mean, he's still spared, I guess. So I mean, I kind of agree. This dude's an asshole. Or at least from what we've seen, he's been kind of an asshole.
Far too long. You should go in and tell Kernow there's important business. Get him out of Campbell's clutches.
Hold up. I said. Shit. How do I do the thing again? I'm forgetting how to do. Got it. I'm gonna. No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to chop you weaning. I didn't mean small you dick. I was trying to pick you up and I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. My apologies. That's my strat though. I'm gonna knock that dude out and then I'm gonna save my boy and then I'm gonna have the rats eat the other dude. That way when they come in, they're just gonna be like,
Your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
they're just gonna walk in and be like,
My men are searching.
what the fuck happened? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, if he's gonna die anyway, well, I gotta sleep my boy. Switch poison to Campbell's side. Combine the two glasses, poison both. Spill the glass, walk away. Switch poison to Campbell's side. See, I don't trust this though because like they could be like, oh, I'm not a big fan of wanky dillies, and they'd be like, oh, I've got dilly wankies over here, and they swap it, right? I'm sorry, Ratatouille. It was just instinct. Yeah, so we like sleep them both, and then I could save my boy, put him in the corner, then have the rats eat the other corpse, then nobody's ever gonna fucking find him, right? Accidental dick destroyer. Small your dick, make your dick small.
Here we are. Now.
Fuck your ween, make your ween small. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, I need devouring swarm. Okay, there we go. My Rooney boy is getting expensive. Look at that. Look at that agility. That's big money. Overall movement speed increased. Yeah, I need. Okay. All right, let's just
Men will come get you.
shoot he dick, make he dick shoot.
Entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Okay. I don't know why he says the meeting's going on far too long. I don't know, like, dude, they've been in here for like a second.
I've had enough waiting. I'm going in.
Towards! Die!
Oh god! Oh god, the rest is God, Jesus Christ! Go, my minions! Go! Defile their corpses! Yes! Very good, my minions. Very good. Very good, my sweet baby boys. Look at them go, dude!
No, I'll find you.
Yes, feed my children, feed! Feed my children. He's like, shit! Oh, you can't stop the rat patrol. You can't stop them. You can't stop them, they're coming! They gonna eat that ass! He's like, oh no, there is no... Yes, go, my minions! Eat the asshole. The entirety of the asshole. Okay, so I guess Jeff is good, right? Like, he's ready to rock. Well, that worked out. Who would tell me my fucking thing not gonna work? Me do fine. You don't even know Lost Brangelese.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Alright, well that worked. I guess now it's just gonna be a matter of, I guess, like, scroodle-dooting on down. I am okay with being the Rat King.
Where have the overseers gone?
Where have those overseers gone? Dude, no, I love the Rat Boys so far. Let it be a lesson to all. Yeah, it was terrible. This was actually going fairly well, and I just threw a fucking corpse out in the middle of the thing. They'd be like, oh, I guess he jumped. I'd be like, that's exactly what he did. Yes. That is exactly what happened. Thank you for actually getting it. 100%. Yeah, our boy seems safe over there, so I guess he's fine. I like being able to see their Metal Gear Solid field of vision. That's fun. You know what would suck? If dark vision, like, persistently drained as it went on? That would be big doo-doo. I also like that you can leave it on while you use your other powers. That feels great. Are we killing everyone now? I mean, whoop. Besquez me? Let me just ring the alarm bell.
Caught in the lockdown last night. 6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. Nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free.
No! Oh shit, they handled it. My minions! Yes, yes, feed my children. Yes, my children, feed. Feed your dick, make your dick fed. Well, oh, come on, guys. You gotta finish. You can't leave meat slabs. Finish your food. Oh my god, kids, am I right? Let me just put these legs on the... Do you think they'd buy this if I put the legs on the bench? Do you think it's all right? Do you think? Damn, they did. They left the dick. Don't do that. Thank you. You gotta put the legs on the... I mean, that's believable, right? You think that's it? I think that's believable. Yeah, I mean, they're just waiting. But the question is, what they waiting on? You know what I mean? They all right. They all right. This place is fucking huge, man. All right, I need smell.
It was Martin's.
I like how I can see my legs over there. Yay.
That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone.
But he alright. I kind of want to put like the I kind of want to put the go put him with the legs. I feel like waking up with a couple legs would be nice. All right. I'm not gonna, like I said, I would love to read everything, like absolutely everything. And we were reading a shitload of it earlier. I just know for a fact that if I start doing that, I am going to just like exhaust my... Have you ever like just... Yeah, but I feel like maybe not a lot of people will be able to relate to this, but just if you've ever talked a lot for a very long period of time, it will just fatigue you after a while. It's like I might have to read some of these on my own. Just kind of skim. The interesting part of it is a lot of these are very relevant in some cases to what's actually happening, which is great. I really love when there's like actual relevance in the documentation in the world, which is fantastic. And we've already seen instances of that, so I'm at least trying to like skim through them and see what they've got going on. It's the Interrogation room. That was a gas mask. Hey, it's some health elixir. What else we got? We got hemlock essence. We got a spring razor. I don't really know exactly what having the key here does in a beneficial way, but where is this? This is out in the... Is my boy still out there? Oh, I guess they fished him out. We got a jumper out here. Oh, this is the interrogation room key. Okay. Me dumb, stupid face. I barely talked to begin with. Yeah, I feel like I already do like so much just like just yapping. Like when I'm like, the hell's a Heretics brand? Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. Reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order. Okay, so these are for the little wieners that they're gonna get the poke.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender.
Dear Lord. I'm guessing there's going to be a point where we have to fight other people that have like outsider powers. I seriously doubt we're the only one. Now, the question is, do I have to get old Weenoid to safety? I mean, we spared him, but I don't think we have...
Welcome to Bitterbits.
I love the way the bitter bus drives into frame. Like, I'm telling you, like, some of those little, like, fine-tuned adjustments, I'm having, like, so much fun doing. Because, like, I feel like everything's been, like, good enough for a long time that, like... I don't know, like, the assets and stuff like that, it's not those that need to be updated in some cases. It's just, like, the smoothness of the animations of, like, the ease in, ease out kind of thing. I had a lot of fun doing that. I've been looking at, like, different things that I can, like, optimize like that to where it just looks a little bit tighter and cleaner. It was literally the first thing you did. Wait. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, there were people that had other powers. You're right. Oh, swoosh in, swoosh out. That's right. Lost Gal, thank you for the 47 months. Bussin' on the bus. Can't wait to keep bussin'. Well, thank you, Lost Gal. I'm glad you're still enjoying the bussin'. Bussin' makes me feel good.
Caught at last. Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium?
Ugh. I can't get over that. I mean, I can't. It's not that big a deal. It's just funny. We haven't explored the other side. Hey, guys. Yum. Yum. Delicious white rat. Come on, Jose Corvo. What's next? I guess we're good. I think we've killed pretty much everybody. This is where they were having a little convo. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here forever. When I decided to save for car, I called subs down to 4 and could not bring myself to cancel Nick's sub. You know, there are two things that were said tonight that were unbelievably sweet. Wolf Dingus asked if it was pathetic that he looked most forward to the stream nights because they made him happy or what, you know, something to that effect. Which was very nice. And I was like, no, that's not pathetic in any way, shape, or form. God forbid you enjoy something, and I'm very happy, very flattered that it's this, right? And then Kombucha, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Kombucha. And that is true, yeah, the chat would probably not allow you to be unsubbed anyway, so even if you had canceled it, I mean, fuck, you'd still probably be stuck. So that's kind of how it goes. I guess we could leave now, but I know there are other pulsoids that I need to get, which is what we're now calling the hearts. And I think I can semi-guns blazing at this point, I would imagine. I don't think it's going to be a big problem. I don't think there's that many people left anyway. I love the soundbite, by the way, with that. That's fucking awesome. Yes, there's boys in here. Is that a white rat? So how does... There's a lot of shit in here. Does like I wonder if like the number of bodies discovered like raises like awareness in like later levels, like if they have like more guards like patrolling just because it's more of like a threat.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister.
So is this like the?
But does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery and numerical calculations, and only one.
Oh shit!
Someone get over here.
Hello. Woo! Oh, there we go. It just took a minute to take hold. Oh god! Well, here we go. here we go. Take money, boy. You know it. Taking the fucking money. I'm a piece of doo-doo. I'm a cold-blooded abomination. With extra hot cheese. Thank you for the stuff, by the way. Seven strictures, wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, raving feet. Rather than raving feet. Rampant hunger. I know it's roving. Wanton flesh and errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads of the outsider.
Give me that sweet outsider booty.
Wait, what? Well, fuck. Now I need to get that disintegration thing like ASAP then, because like that's gonna be super fucking important. I can't put all these guys in the trash can. Oh shit! I'm sorry. God, get the vacuum cleaner out. Get the vacuum cleaner out. I didn't know what I was doing. I was a whacking, and I didn't realize I have just defiled the resting place of several different individuals. But then again, I had people get eaten by rats, so I mean, like, I'm not exactly a good person at this point, right? Oh! No, not yet. Whoa! Out of here. Why are you so Speedy Gonzalez? All right, check it out. Check it out. Just wait. My friends. Let them feast upon your flesh. Yeah. Yes, feast upon its flesh. Yes, my children, eat him. Eat everything but the groin. That part is gross. There they go. Look at them eating corpses. I'm so proud of them. Please, sir, dust my heart. You guys want some rat? You know what we didn't figure out yet though is where is the rune, because I still have no. Oh right, we have to find old Petey Paulson's Petey Paulson's poultry parlor or whatever it was, right? How the fuck you get down there? I have no idea. I know there was like the under area, but I don't know how the fudge me get down there. Poopy. Well, there was nowhere to enter from over here. Like, it's right there. I know, like, it's down there. I just need to...
Oh. God. I think there's a stairwell near the back of the building.
I didn't see one. There might... Oh. Sick. See it? And there it is. Where are my rat children? Cressel, Crunchkit, and Crazy. Nice secret puzzle, dude. Like, come on. Do better than that. Yeah. Ah, yes. Welcome to Petey's Poultry Parlor.
Nice.
Oh, no. Fire it up. Yeah. My God. Okay. Oh my God! Just take the whole painting. Just put it in your pocket. You got a little sleep dart. Got an empty bottle. Got a glass. My girls. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. As you can imagine, the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Oh my God, dude. I'm glad we made the rats eat him. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. He got what was coming to him.
Fools at Coleridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
All right, God. I guess we need to go to like the kennels and all that shit, unless there's something else down here, which I think the rune is the main draw. You think Sokolov ever got visited by Dr. Krako? Maybe. Just boodling in there with that snoot. I'm gonna go to the kennels because it looks like this is a It looks like this is a thing. So. You stepping on rats? Bitch. He's like, fuck! I stepped on one and 20 more spawned! No! God, they are ruining his Christmas. Oh my god. I have accidentally used so many of those pachines. Yeah, that guy's doo-doo garbage. The cool part is the swarm of rats seems to summon white rats sometimes, which means you can just restore shit from that. We read that a minute ago. Oh good, bread, little blood sausage. Promotes robust health and fitness. Stab it in your butt. Today. You got a taste of that weeper on your tongue, haven't you? I need to figure out what a weeper is. I have no idea yet. Oh, it's a hound cage release. Oh, shit. Yo. Oh, fuck! That's poop. No, that's not. No, hold up. Hold up. Minions of the damnation land do it. Oh, God, my rats. Get them, baby. Those are my boys. The rats are fucking them up. Oh, my God. Fuck this, going in hot. Oh! Haha! Demon hounds? Demon hounds! No. Wait, what achievement did I just get? Cleaner? Taking them to the cleaners. I would imagine there's probably like, it said there were 7 rune pieces, I think, on this whatever. Yeah, I've got to send, Okay, so releasing the hounds is a terrible idea. That is a not great idea. Oh, fuck, man. They're throwing corpses in here and oh, my God. Oh, wow. There's a... What are you gonna do now when the hounds get sentience and they get thumbs? They're gonna pull the switch. Seriously, that dog could just jump up there and push that down. Dogs think that's stupid. Dogs would fuck with everything in there and they'd be like, oh, yeah. Going in. I was about to ask. I wonder if I can get up here and do some nonsense. Cause this area is off limits otherwise. Look at that. Look at that, man. We snoodling and doodling and finding all kinds of scroodles. Neat. I don't think there's any roonies in here though. Now that goes to Sam the boatman. Oh man. How do I get into sick hound disposal? I want to get in there. How do I get the key to that? I imagine it's a code on somebody somewhere. Open with a lever elsewhere. Okay, so I gotta open that up with the hound release thing. It's of utmost important that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill and quite temperamental. Should his cage be open, he might attack and endanger anyone. I mean, like, literally, he just did that to everybody. So, I mean... What? Okay, so the lever's actually missing to F. And I guess that's the one he's talking about. Or something. Yeah, there's the lever. Oh! No, no, no. Yeah, not yet. Oh, shit. That thing's a beef. Holy guacamole, would you stop? These things are dangerous. These things are tankier than people are. Oh my god. It's like 10 times stronger than any person I've fought yet. The unbreakable hound. Rach has fallen ill. I've gone to fetch some medicine for the hound, but in the meantime, do not open his cage. He's prone to fits of violence. I've been in danger of the overseers in the building. The question is, where is the key or the code for that one room? I figured one of the overseers might have it, but we might have also. The power of angry? Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Most dangerous power of all. Some idiot probably wrote it like near the door, right? Because I don't want to go to Holger Square yet. I don't know. It's gotta have something to do with this, because this seems like very, very played up, right? Like all this crap going on over here. Strictures, okay. The irony of this man being called a survivor. It's something else. At least the rat's got some more food. Is that at least? Yeah, I don't know. I thought the code would probably be in here. Or maybe we get that from elsewhere. Maybe it's already in the notes, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think so. There's a lever in there? Yeah, it's to close the door behind us, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's to close the door behind us. That is weird, yeah. I don't know why you'd want to do that from the inside. I'm just looking around to see if it's like maybe written on anything. But if it's not, then that means it's probably in another area. I don't think it was in there. We just went there a minute ago. Probably would have seen it. But yeah, the book has a numbered list. Wait. Oh, I thought maybe we could get in there. Y'all still running around eating? Good for you. Gotta eat. My boys gotta eat. The old growing lads over there, they gotta eat that delicious meat. See, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's a numbered list. It's the 7 strictures or whatever, but sometimes these crates and stuff have numbers on them, but I think that that's for something else. Oh, perfect. Very, yeah, that sounds like everything. No, I mean, I'm okay with, like, figuring it out. I'm just not sure. We might have accidentally come across it already, and I didn't, like, notate it or didn't, like, save it or whatever. So I guess we'll poke through again. So there's a corpse over here. It's a good meaty one. There's nothing over here. I thought maybe it might be like underneath that body or something. There was no like Kennelman's. I thought maybe it might be in there. The training guide. Take a loot that we've gathered and stashed in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hounds, so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you, devout and clever. Figuring it. Okay. So tongue, gaze, mind. So 22117. I got it. Look at that. I do it. Hot dang. Ah! My children! They're free! Hang on, let me eat the white ones. I only eat white people. Oh god, I don't like it when I eat children! My children! My children turn against me! The question is, can I summon more children to battle my children? I guess those aren't my kids, right? That's somebody else's kids. Somebody else's kids, no wonder. Traded to the Rat King. Oh, God. Oh, man. It is not nice in here. Damn, it stank. But look at all this shit. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool. Oh, dude, I'm going to rewire a fucking fence and make people run into it like a bunch of idiots. I feel bad for these dogs, man. They're like, yeah, if they don't work out, we just shoot them. Like, great. We drown the run. It's like, y'all are literally the worst. Like, the actual fucking worst. The actual worst. Alright, I guess I can go back to Bergen, Jürgen, Durgen. Ergen, Durgen. Gabhagen, Jürgen. Fucking Bushido, that is an intense thing that I'm looking at. What, can you describe to me... Can you describe to me the smell of whatever that is? Like in great detail. Can you just like, just hit me with the deepest, most accurate description of the smell of that thing? Whatever it may be. If you can do that, I'll be very blown away. To be honest. What are we doing? Hashtag Family Feud? God, what was that Family Feud thing we saw recently from the UK version that was like... God, what did she say? Something chicken, and I can't remember what the fuck it was. Like, I don't remember. It seems like it killed Red. There's tons of survivors and stuff, yeah. I mean... They seem okay. They seem like they're trying. But I haven't killed any of them. Okay, so we can go to the safe location, or there was another optional area, I think. Kombucha, I don't really know if that describes the smell of something as much as it is a YouTube link, but I feel you. I'm probably taking way too much time on these missions. I really want to like find all these little areas and get all the pulses. Oh, that's the Family Feud thing. Get chicken, and I don't even remember what the context was. So it was like things you'd rub on your nipples or some horrible shit. This is impressive, disturbing, and makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, what's Popeye's favorite food? Chicken. Like, it's just so fucking good. Well, look, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I've told you guys before that typically you can gauge a game for the most part. There are of course exceptions to this. You can gauge how much I'm enjoying a game outside of like just general reactions to it by how willing I am to dangle around to try to collect most of the stuff in the level. Maybe not everything, but like if I actually spend some time looking around for things, that means I probably like the game. if there are exceptions to that, because there's some games where like I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm just not super interested in that. I want to see the main story or whatever, right? Yakuza was one of those games where we spent Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. Yeah, Yakuza was one of those games where like I still enjoyed it greatly, but we did so much side shit for the first few streams that I had to get going. You know how you feel about dangling around like you willy flapping. You know what I'm saying? Like you hanging you dick and it's just like flapazoid. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm doing. I'm flapping dilly around the level. They're like, that man out there ain't wearing no underwears. No, I will say, well, Yakuza's story was really good. I mean, I thought it was anyway. I had a really good time with Yakuza 0. We gotta get to, I've been yawning a lot, I'm sorry. I don't sleep much lately, and it's just been like, been a wild bit. Yeah, no, I gotta get to Kiwimi and all that shit here soon. I don't know if I want to go to like what is the safe place? I guess we haven't been there yet. I mean, we've killed or like rat devoured fucking everybody here, so there's that. Hopefully there's a thing that like lets you get like slow mana regain or something like that. That would be cool. Or I'll just go to Sam. I mean, I don't know what safe location is. Aha. Nah. We should wait. I don't know where else I could go. Go to backyard. Maybe it's backyard that we need to go to. It makes me uncomfortable. Hang loose. Oh god, I forgot this game has really fast load times.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are... She will burn. All witches must burn.
Someone get over here.
Hey guys.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Good luck, my man. All right, well, cool. Look at that. We got a dingle dong for saving the boy. There was two zones in last zone that you didn't visit, but anyways. God, I love people who just cannot control themselves. Girl. Oh, I mean, I've found like a lot of this stuff just from poking. Give me some time, man. I got it. Yeah, I solved the kennel. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's on a note. It tells you like to go read your fucking commandments, and it's gonna be in this order. So it was actually pretty neat. I like that. It's very I mean, this came out before, but it was very pre. Which that was like my favorite part of pre was just the little puzzles that you could solve and like all the little notes and shooting a dart through a window to unlock some stuff. It was just awesome. Pre is just a cool game. You spreading the plafu? I'm trying to, yeah. I'm trying to get that plafu everywhere I can. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not trying to like 100% anything. I'm just kind of poking around and appreciating the environments because they clearly spent a lot of time designing them. So
stop it! Just stop it right now! Just stop it!
I guess I can get up there. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can even do like the larger jump and then just kind of hold blunk. Oh, for the love of Bub. I might just be able to do it from here. Aha! Let's see. Oh, you're talking about having like a surplus of materials. That way, I always appreciated that about Breath of the Wild. And I know people are like, oh, Koroks are like, you know, part of the 100%. And I'm like, I don't really think Koroks were ever intended. Like, you can definitely get something for doing all the Koroks, but like the game, I don't think is really ever intended to be played by getting every single Korok. Because when you do it, they give you literal poop, right? Like, I mean, they give you actual poop. So I feel like they kind of just take a little bit of a duke on you there, because they're like, God, I can't believe you did this. Here, congratulations, here's some poop. Hey, Pingy, what you doing? What you been Ping doing? Oh wait, I gotta get this. I get this boner charm. I might be able to. Can I blunk up there? Boy, you know it. Boy, you know it. Spicy bony. Oh. Oh, damn, he got a hound.
Yeah, I wouldn't even waste time, bro. I mean, I guess you could.
It's up to you. Also, I said this at... So, oh my God. This is fucked. This might be death. Like, these guys are the worst. I'm telling you, man, the dogs are more dangerous than the fucking people. Well, I just did that. That happened. Also, I meant to say, that I said this earlier. There was just a lot that happened this weekend. If you sent me a PM on Discord, I probably didn't get a chance to reply to it yet. So if I did miss your PM or whatever, I might have seen it already, but I have not gotten a chance to reply, so please forgive me on that. I'll try to get to those as soon as I can here. Where is my boner charm? Son of a bitch. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, my children? Whew. All right, well. Trevor, we're going to need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms, though we managed to break down over the dozen last month. There were more coming in from all over Gristle. The things are remarkably resilient. Because every bone charm is like a bone charm situation. I think we read this earlier, didn't we? Yeah. So. No? Oh, I can eat them white boys. Come back here. Yum, that is delicious. I don't know what this one is. Clockwork malfunction. Okay. Oh, I've got enough. Oh, no, I guess I don't have enough runes. Eh, shit. Ugh. Enemy grenades take slightly more time to explode. Yeah, that one doesn't seem particularly. I mean, I'm sure it's useful, just not like super useful. There's a rune over there. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, there goes that. That was not exactly a super satisfying death. Like that was alright. The ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything is fundamental structure rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, you just allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Alright, where's the, There's gotta be a turny boy over here. Just a couple bolts. I'm glad you can't like super overstack on crossbolt stuff or crossbow stuff because it's like it's pretty good. All right, where's the valve thing in here? Oh shit. Hey man. He just doesn't seem to care about that. Maybe it's through that door. No, I guess not. It's also like 1:30 and I'm starting to get tired too, so I'm not exactly doing my best to stimulate chat anymore. Yeah, I'm not exactly doing my best on that. I doubt this has to go like super far. I don't think they take it that far away. Oh wow, that's weird. It's neat though. Oh. Good golly oh molly. Ugh. I don't know where the crank for that is. I mean, obviously we're supposed to use it somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Oh, it's the bunkhouse. This is the place where we need to use that code, right? What did you say it was? 230, I think. Oh no, it must have been 203. Got it. Got it. You can't carry any more elixirs. Well, fudge. I guess it means I'm doing okay. We also have a lot of elixir drops on normal.
Way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness.
I can help with that. We need to find a way to dispose of the body without spreading its illness. It's like, bro, I got you. Hang on. Oh, you guys think you're done? You ain't done. You ain't done. Oh, come get me. Come on. Wow, you're quick. All right. Who wants some head? Oh, dude, what happened? Let me just. Y'all ever got your head and you just like you gotta give it a little rinse. Give it a little rinse. Get in there. Get in there. You gonna give your head a little rinse. All right, here it is. Serve it up. Damn, that thing got some meaty thump.
What's going on here?
You just okay with that? Like that's not a problem? What just happened right there is not a problem?
Probably rats into everything.
Yeah, the zoom is nice. The zoom is definitely nice. Oh god. Oh, you can sleep the dogs too, I think, yeah. Thank god. And then handle that, I guess. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Lunar. Everywhere, did you enjoy the Yu-Gi-Oh hour earlier? Speaking of which, for those of you who weren't here earlier, at the very beginning of the VOD for about an hour, I recently got a package, or I opened up a chest that was at my folks' place, and had a bunch of like old card game shit in it and all kinds of stuff, and that's at the beginning of the VOD, which was really fun. Really good time. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't hold it. This game's still super pretty for being 8 years old, man. Gotta say that. It's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use the crossbow more. Seems really handy. I wonder what to do here. I don't know, I guess we gotta get around somehow. Maybe go like up from like lower. You cut them into little chunks so you don't want your rat children to not be able to chew. I know, man. Is this remaster or OG? Is there a remaster of this game? I mean, to my knowledge, this is just the original game that came out back in the do. I wonder if you can you blink through that? No, because you need to like probably actually be able to fit through it, I guess. Yeah, no, you're not gonna be able to do that. On in Seaside? Maybe, we can go check. I didn't see any. Oh god. Here you go. There you go. I mean, I don't know if this game like really needs a remaster. I can't imagine that it would need a remaster. Sustained rage, your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. God, dude. If I equip the adrenaline thing, that'd be incredible. That already seems super powerful. Stomach Twisted is the engine of the odd vessel roared louder. It was a creation of Orcado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled the lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough, as if knowing my thoughts. Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled and said, "Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It'll protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres." And going to fucking space. Man, going to the protein dimension. Do not fear, my children. The protein dimension awaits. Yeah, not yet. Oh my god. I like how I took the absolute just sketchiest way to do that. Like there was a much easier way to do that, I think. Yeah, I think mostly all of them are dead now. I like the weird battering ram things. Neat. I like to be commonly placed on doors that have recently been breached or some shit. Into battering rams or some type of lock. He dead or no? He's. Should have let the rats eat him. My children. There's got to be something else here because we had that like turn crank thingy, but I'm not 100% sure as to what that goes to. Oh shit, that's him. It's the boy. Oh shit. Get. Yeah, because it was the crank thing, it was in here. It's the bunkhouse, which we already used the code on that thing. Maybe there is the mess hall? I think we'd already been in here. Oh no! Also, thank God you can't stack elixirs past 10. Oh man, I thought like we were only able to get that passcode from the from saving those people. Which I guess it's cool that you can get it multiple ways. I mean, that makes sense anyway. Do I have the definitive edition? I have whatever the fuck I'm playing right now, which you could probably see in you look in Steam really quick, you can probably see it. I don't know. I've got like the DLC and shit for it, so I have no idea. Aha! Wait. Yeah, okay, so it's right here. This is the cranky. It just says borderless gaming, which is funny because we're not even using that at the moment. Oh, but I didn't close it out. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hang on. I remember somebody told me once, they were like, "Nick, why are you offline on Steam?" And I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, "You're offline." I was like, "I'm not. I'm always online on Steam so people can see when I start playing games and shit. So that way they know like maybe the stream's happening." They're like, "Oh shit, I don't have you on Steam." I was like, I've never, are you serious? Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's so funny. You have the normal edition. Definitive edition is $20. What was added? What was added in the Definoid? Oh wait, I don't want to lose my Crankle Dankle. Why are you offline? Wait, I don't know, man. Where the hell did that thing go? We were like just there a second ago. Something needed a Crankle Dankle. There it is. What, you wanna bet some shit's gonna come busting out of here? Nick has all the DLC, so he can't have the normal version. You could probably blink that. That's probably the... Oh my Glembus! That you can just... Son bitch. Son bitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Come on down to the boat, man. He's gonna tell you how to live with your boys. I know there's like a couple other things we can get from here. I'm trying to think though if... Yeah, because we have 2 runes now, so we can get the upgraded dark vision, which lets us see in the dark. Living beings through walls, including their field of vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision, representing the sounds there. See useful objects, security systems through walls as well. Dark vision almost seems like, if you're trying to like kind of grab everything, it almost seems like mandatory. Who would re-release their games? That's good, Zero Hit. Powerful wind to push back and knock down enemies, shatter doors, slow time for duration, possession. Oh man. Possession of a human target would be hilarious. I guess at least like getting bloodthirsty is probably smart. I was going to build up adrenaline for blocking attacks, or by blocking attacks, performing assassinations and inflicting melee damage. Once adrenaline's maxed out, move close to an enemy, press Y for an instant fatality. Level 2, double tap Y to execute a double adrenaline attack, instantly killing more than one enemy. You can move freely while doing this in order to aim at your targets. Neat. Alright, so now it would probably be good to equip the 1 rune thing. Damn, we gonna turn this into like a Bethesda thing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Guess I'll fix that. That's gonna attack you. Yeah, that way, I mean, if we've got like sustained rage on that, I'm just worried that like, that's the definitive edition. I just checked the receipt. The receipt from like 2015. Oh yeah, I guess we need to take all this stuff. Yeah, I hate that I like missed a. I mean, I guess I could go back. I mean, we got all the pulsoids here. I don't know what the other area was that we missed. So you said Bethesda bad. I'm already so close. Please, I need this. Oh, Batonzo. Dude, I've been just watching the. So I actually wasn't gonna pick up Warcraft 3 Reforged because of just like, before it launched, like I was looking at it and I'm like, God, this is not. It has not reached a point that was as polished as the thing I played at BlizzCon, which was like the Culling of Stratham or whatever. I was worried about it and I was like, I'm gonna hold off on buying it for a little bit. Sturk sent me a copy of it, which was very nice of him. So we will be trying it out at some point, but God damn, there's so much controversy over that. I remember reading the article a while back about them outsourcing model creation to some Malaysian company or something like that. And I was like, I just fail to see why they would do that in the, like, why not just take more time and maybe announce it? Like, why would you do that to the game that started literally your biggest IP ever? one of the games that would go on to make as like the most money, like fucking ever, just period. And I just don't understand why they would have done that. Yeah, dude, like the whole like, oh, Blizz being like a, you know, small indie dev, which has been like a running meme for a long time. It's so fucking true sometimes though. I just don't understand, like, I don't get it. It's so fucking disheartening too, because it's like, I've always loved their stuff, so it's like I'm looking at that and I'm just like, what are y'all doing, man? Like, why would you? Like, apparently the competitive side of it, like just the straight like multiplayer stuff, is fine. Like functionality wise, it just kind of looks like shit. It's like almost like it wasn't even worth a remake. So there's another area. I don't know if do we have a map or anything like that? I don't know if we do. Do we have a map? Because I was gonna maybe, I guess, look at like where else we could go. I mean, imagine you don't. I guess that would kind of defeat some of the fun, but I also feel bad for anybody that worked on it, because, you know, they were probably very passionate about it and excited, and, you know, I guess maybe they just didn't have maybe they weren't given the resources to do what they need. It's even like in the last like couple betas, I remember looking at it and it was kind of like desaturated and it's not very poppy, and I don't know, it was weird. Like, it was weird to look at. I was like, it doesn't look bad, it just doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't look like a remaster of the game that I guess people were waiting on. It just, I don't know, it just didn't look right, which probably sounds weird. I don't know. I'm so tired of that feeling towards like a game that came out. Like it used to be like kind of like frustration. Now it's just like, now it's like just damn near apathy, because you're like, here we go again. Bunch of rats over there. Yeah, I don't know where the other zone would be. I know we did the kennel. I know we did maybe there's something back here. Maybe there's another like thing that we can move in through or something. Also, that seems to be pretty effective at culling the rats. I mean, well, mainly it seems more effective at culling people, but it also seemed like it was effective at culling the rats too, so got that going for it. We never made it up here. Look at this. Look at this shit, man. This is what I get for just padoodling around. Look at that. All kinds of snacks. All kinds of snacks and Corvo goodies. Neat. Your mana is low. Do you have any potions? Food? Hero, your will energy is low. Now, what happened here, right? Like, I mean, damn. Like, what happened? My man's like, he's like, hold up. Hold up. And I was coming up.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Well, that's good. Show me what you scabbied. Got a rewire tool, got some guard bullets, nah, I don't care about any of those. Oh, we never went here? Oh, shit. I found it. This is the distillery, and this is where the boy come in and you say, I sharpen my nails with the blade. Oh, God. I want to point out that we're probably going to be wrapping up here soon because I'm like super tired, right? I would like to point out that in a stream, granted the first hour was us, you know, poking around, looking at poking around and, you know, opening up those little things from...
I'll slit your record for you.
Oh!
Get back!
What? I didn't know that man was in front of me. Welcome to the distillery, everybody. Alright, well, I guess we're done. I guess we're done. Even the dollars says, watch some of this now or save it for later. It's just important that you know it exists. Alright. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's super stuck. He's like, I'm just going to slip on down into this little crater right here. Come on down, boy. Well, these guys are just thugs. I mean, like, they ain't fucking hurting anybody. They're just out here doing their stupid distillery nonsense. I'm just gonna make a pile of corpse back here. This is the thug pile. God, what if I threw the thug pile in there and then just summoned the rats? I mean, I didn't kill them. The rats did, right? That's how it works, right? That's big. That's big drug, dude. You gotta watch out. I mean, yeah, I didn't kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't kill him. I mean, I didn't kill him. Very nice, very nice. I'm making sure my children are fed, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I like how I was like, I'm gonna leave them be. They ain't hurting anybody, and they'll be alright. If there's any left, we'll feed the children again. Haters fired the first shot, but the Bottle Street gang fired the last. Whatever. Like, don't make me summon more rats at you, you fucking vile creatures. Yeah, because I need that bonoid, and I need the, Okay, so we'll get that bone charm up there. It's like, yeah. Yes, feed children, feed. Yes, feed on them, feed on their flesh. Yes, children, yes. Yes, children, very good. Very good, children, very good. Eat their flesh. Ah! Why my children? No, you better. Ah! My babies. My babies. No, my baby. Dude, they're coming in though. I'm proud of all of them. They're go. Yes, very well, children. Feed. Very, very good, children. Feed. Yes. Feed. Very good. Kind of idiots in here. They're eating good tonight. No, I haven't upgraded. Okay, are we just gonna say that the rats are chat now? Is that the canon? I'm okay with this, I think. I'm okay with the rats being chat. Hey, you got another one to deal with. Hey, here. Eat this one. Very good, my children. Very good. Yes, 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 consume. Yes, very good, children. Very, very good. I shall consume you now that you've fed. You are delicious. All right, well, good on us. They said you could play however you wanted, and I just summoned hordes of rats. What? What is this? Wait, can I do anything with this? Like, can... Okay.
If someone's messed with me. I know something.
Yeah, I would definitely say like the mana stuff it expires much faster. There's somebody in here. Somebody with speech and mouth words. Oh, you bitch. We need the master key for that as well. Or we could just go under this. Or we could just go under that. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn that thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any elixir, no free swig. I needed that elixir. Why did I just break it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just chucked it. I was like, oh shit. Shit. So which route are you going for? Whatever. I'm just playing the game. Well, I fucked up. Like there's no animation or anything for consuming the white rats. You mean to tell me that they've got multiple spare they've got multiple spare elixirs? I don't believe you. Stop lying. That's a big crank. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to go in the... Oh, no. I don't know if I want to go in there, because I feel like... Make sure you're wearing pants this time. Oh, God. I don't think I got the bone charm yet. Great. Cold-blooded abomination? With extra hot cheese. Oh, God. Got it. Alright, 5 out of 5 bone charmies. Okay, so there's that. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. Alright, that might be pretty good. Hey, Captain Shrooms, what's up? Hey, it's pretty good, man. It's fun. Oh, we didn't go down here yet. Oh, God, I'm definitely getting tired. Anyway, what I was going to say a minute ago is I love how this has basically been the entire stream outside of the little unboxing thingy we did earlier. And we haven't even done the first level. Like, we're still not done. I'm still running around just getting shit. Oh, man. Aw, man. What are these? Okay. What did he say? It was like one part frenulon. How do we put a Sokolov elixir in there, though? You know, they literally just gave me instructions. Like, I'm so dumb. Okay, attach an empty elixir to the spout before you turn the thing on, turn the valve on, collect the full file, repeat until empty. Oh, so we're just spritzing. Okay. So that's a way to get a bunch of free healths, I guess. Which I guess we're done here. I don't know where you get the distillery master key from. You might get that from the lady who died early on or something. I don't know. Or from old Slag Dick. Might be him too. Oh, you guys didn't get eaten. Oh my god, you were so lucky. Yeah, I forgot that we didn't, like... What if we then burned them?
Somebody, get off!
Oh man, that was good. He shot his friend. Too bad you can't just like baby. What if you became the rat and you ate the people and then it was delicious? Oh. Oh man. Just that rat stick. Give me a little bit of that. Y'all got any of that rat stick left? That's the good stuff. We got some ore and all that other jazz. It's pretty fancy. Yeah, I don't know where the last rune is. I guess this is where the last bone charm was, but I don't know where the 7th rune is. Oh, I wonder if you can even do that. I guess not. Okay, go to Bottle Street or yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere else to go there. Hey, Richfield, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Juju, the answer to that question that you asked a while ago or recently, I'm not actually sure, is my personal opinion, horrible. Horrible in comparison. I think one is a lot more fun than the other right now. I think they kind of butchered that class. I mean, it functions, it's just, I just don't think it's nearly as fun anymore. And it wasn't really even fun to begin with. Rats are incredible. Super powerful. Like, it stops enemies in their tracks. Like, even if it doesn't even kill them, I mean, like, it stops them in their tracks, and then, I mean, then you could do whatever. You go over there and smack them with a stick. You go over there, you shoot them with something. I mean, like, see, I already went through here and I was looking for like the houses or whatever, and I couldn't see any that I was able to like actually interact with. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one works. It can't be up at this time. I see. Oh, not that one. No, not yet. Go to Dr. Galvani's Oblominin. Oh, hey, everybody. All right, here's the deal. I did it. I win. Oh, the old blood sausage. A lot of rat. Good lord. I need the pant. Oh god. Assorted human remains, strong appetite, one bag, Tivy in pairs, bruised, rotted, rats uninterested. Incident with previous. God damn. So. Guess they've been experimenting on like feeding the rats and like how to do and all that stuff. I need to upgrade dark vision too.
Did you touch
No. Hello. Oh god.
Please help me.
Someone help me out. Yeah.
Jesus.
Take it. For the watch. Die. Dump you in the river.
God. I have to get better at like the timing on the thing. Oh, Galvani lab key, look at that. The maid seemed to want nothing to do with it, which is actually totally fine that we took some damage because I have to use some of these health files, so. What if you could like just surf on a rat steal shit, they gnaw on your padlock when you get out? That's probably a good call. Yeah, I think that's all a good thing. You've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle Estate. Of course, I want to attend. The 28th day of the 7th month. The month of high cold is the day I met Anton Sokolov of the Academy. I return to the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocrats' boots. I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Oh, okay. So I guess it actually was for a somewhat altruistic purpose. I mean, it doesn't. I doubt that that's like actually the case, but. Looks like maybe they were trying to at least solve what the plague was. Or whatever that's worth. And I guess the next thing we need to do is go into their lab or whatever, which is probably what the final, probably what the final fart heart is, or whatever it's called, the rune. Like the ripple of sounds is really cool too. Whenever you're running. Oh, so you need the pantry key for that one. Oh. Just sit here and just murder him. You found it. Dude, Blink would, yeah, no, Blink would be incredible to have. IR rule. In real. Alright, well, now we gotta find, oh, hey, look at that. Well, that ain't that nice. That's good. I have to find wherever the hell the lab is now. You know, we never... I don't know if we ever found, Have we seen Slackjaw yet? Can't remember. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is like some kind of like basement or something like that. Thought maybe there was like a stairwell back at the beginning of the house. Maybe it's a secret-y secret spot? Ugh. Oh, I guess we haven't been up here yet.
I need help.
I need help. It's like, oh no, I can take that. No problem. Oh man. I need help. Damn, look at that boy. I thought his nostrils just glue. I was like, oh no. They glowing. In my study, I asked you concerning everything between the floors. Please feel free to clean range of my bookshelves. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I'll let the next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's a bit short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Hello? I guess the heart thing's not in here either. Weird. Rune, not heart. I don't know why I keep saying that. A bull rat fetus. Hot damn. This guy was doing some not good stuff here. So this isn't his lab though, this is his study. Clavering Boulevard is where we just were, right? That is either just a fun flavor thing, or is that like absolutely relevant to some shit. Yeah, that I thin. Well, that's good. I'm glad. You thin. Wasn't we were laughing about that one night? Was it like thin dick? That bitch got a thin dick. It's like, God, why is that so funny? Boy got that thin dick.
Rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey.
Look at that skinny penis.
Ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
I like the little autographs. Those are neat. What's that? Those are some coins. Okay. Yeah, that globe or whatever seems to be. Oh, look, that fucker's on like wheels or some shit. There's even a scar on the floor. They're not even trying. Delicious. Plague rat viscera. Well, now we have that, I guess. Lord. And every year that we work like men gone mad during the months of nets, I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the work is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets. The water smells of hagfish guts, too. Got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what? Ugh. It ain't like we can help for those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years and never seen one of them come below. Except to measure, will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges? So, we hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up. We all climb up fast. No other choice. Okay. Well. No rune here, I guess. I guess that was one of his secrety secrets, but I don't know what else. Actually, you can get the last one because Grandma died. Well, that's a bummer. that's a bummer. Gosh dang it, Gran. Look what you've done.
Someone help!
You alright?
Help me!
Where are you going? What's happening? I don't even know what's going on. Wait. Wait.
Can't someone help me?
What's happening?
Assassin, help!
Oh. Who are you? Oh, you bitch.
Watch it.
The range on that's like super weird. All right. Well. That dude lost his head. Give me that.
Help me!
Help me! Stop throwing heads at me. It's like, nah, you high. You good? You good? Look, man. I'm just saying, like, the beating heart's not that big a deal. Come on. I'm surprised you can't get the rune or whatever, even if she's dead. Oh man. Well, I guess let's wrap up this mission. Because man, we have been doing this for literally hours. There's probably like 20 of these, so God, we're gonna be doing this for a minute. We're gonna be doing this for a while. That's a bummer that we let her die. I didn't know you could like intervene with that though, so I guess now we know. That's why I've gotten involved in pretty much every altercation. The difficult part is figuring out who the hell is like actually the dick weasel. I'm really glad enemies don't respawn. That would feel like shit. That feel like shit. Just want Candle back, you know. Am I trying to finish this game in one stream? God no. Fucking no way. This is definitely gonna be a couple nights. At least 3. Cause I'm sure there's like I'd say there's probably at least 12 or 13 story missions all of this length, which are yeah, enemies respawning like completely like devalues the it's the dilk stuff. Dad, what's dilk mean? Dad likes cats. Father likes felines. Hey, look at that! I got a backyard gate key. I'm coming, Jimathan. Now I'm free. We did pretty good for our first thing. That was fun. All right, so apparently blinking does not reset momentum. Just wanted to check that bad boy out. It in fact does not reset momentum. Hold up. Oh shit. It's just straight into the fucking thing. And the focus. Here I come. What if you could jump and re-grab? Ah! Well. The hardest part of the mission has been getting down from the chain link thing. And down we go.
Hey, Corvo.
Hey there, Sam. How's it going?
I'm here.
I'm good, Sam. Ready to head on out.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Take me back to the Hound Pit pub with a...
Okay, let's go.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Rich. It's everything I can do. Everything I can do. Man, look at that. Hostiles killed 65. No civilians killed. One alarm rung. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Only 17, which is actually a lot lower than I thought it would be. We found 5 out of 7 runes. I don't know where the 6th or 7th is. And we found 2,259 coins out of 3,794. We did okay. Big okay. Ugh. Yeah, so it seems like I guess he takes us places like...
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
The fuck? Oh, you take your mask off when you're here. That's interesting. All right. Before we go and engage in what is going to be probably a rather long cutscene after our first mission, I'm gonna say that we're gonna call it there for the night. This is pretty good. It's actually pretty fun to just like boop around and do stuff, which means, I mean, I'm pretty impressed by that. I was a little worried that I may not like it.
My pa always wanted me to be an overseer.
All right, man. Yeah, I was just trying to do my outro here, but I appreciate it. But no, I think you should think this is pretty fun. I think we'll be doing this again tomorrow for sure.
You did right.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. I like it. I'm gonna try tomorrow. I was super yawny tonight, which means that like I'm probably not getting enough oxygen in my brain or something.
Some nights, I'm glad I just
so it's hard for me to read like a ton of the lore stuff. I know I read a good bit of it, but then there was parts I missed too. I'm gonna try tomorrow to read most of it because it is neat stuff. I'm interested in whatever it is, and I feel like the context it provides will be very cool. But I wanted to thank everybody for tonight. There were a ton of donations. Thank you guys so much for all the support earlier. Thank you guys for indulging me and watching me open a chest that I haven't opened in over a decade. And going through Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards and stuff like that. And neat things. If you missed that, that's at the beginning of the VOD. If you jumped right into this or whatever, there was a little bit there that was fun. Like I said, Shave It or Save It is Friday. So that is 3 days from now. I'm going to put the Twitter stuff up this coming afternoon. I got to put up like the little... the giveaway tiers and the stretch goals and stuff like that, and it should be a good time. But seriously, thank you guys so much for all the support earlier. It was an incredible amount, like way too much. You guys are always so generous, and I'm really looking forward to Shave It or Save It. I think it should be really fun, and look forward to some more changes with OBS because, like I said, I'm doing like minor things, like for example, like for anybody that missed it, pay attention to like the notifications now. They all have like slide in, slides out, all that kind of stuff. So if you like repeat them, they kind of come in and then bop out. And I'm working on like kind of just ironing out like some of the kind of polishing things up a little bit. So that's going to be kind of a project that I'm working on for the next few weeks myself, and just kind of retooling some stuff. And so you may see some changes in assets, but I'm not like going crazy or anything. I'm just testing stuff out. So anyway, what is this thing that Steve had? I wanted to see what this was. Kimosabe's tree fort. What is he doing?
Keep going. Keep going.
What's he doing? He got a little basket. Why's he got a basket? I love him. What's that? He gonna eat it. He's like, give me that. Oh my god. What does he just sit up there all day and just eat stuff with his little hands? What a silly boy. Anyway. What a cheese. What a little cheese. Love the noise he makes. Yeah, how do you catch him? That's a great question. I guess he's gonna have to catch himself because I don't think that's gonna work out too well. Anyway, like I said, I wanted to thank everybody for being here tonight, and just thank you all for all you do all the time, and I'll be back again tomorrow with more Dishonored. I might do something in the afternoon too, depending on how I'm feeling or if I've got time. But otherwise, that's gonna be it for me. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I don't know how many I don't know what the heck's going on. But anyway, if you want to go talk about Dishonored or really anything, you're always welcome to join the old Discord. And of course, there's the Twitter as well, which is where the Shave It or Save It stuff will be here in about 12 hours probably. But anyway, thank you all again. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.